Advisory Council. But due to time constraint, we have been very busy. I know all of you know that we just came back. Some of us came back from Finland just 2 days ago. So, and that letter was sent, I think, the period we were leaving for Finland. So we didn't have time. Up to now, I've not read that letter. I don't know the content. I just saw it. I just clicked it, but I didn't read it because of time. And our general secretary, the same thing. She has not opened it even because she's very busy. We're all busy. And then we got the information that of course, we understand everybody. When you are complaining, if you send something and there is not even acknowledgement letter, of course, nobody will be happy. So I apologize on behalf of CRC and on behalf of Council for that delay. We will work on that, of course. We are not, it's not that we are ignoring the letter, not at all. We will do that. It's not the way we operate. It's just a matter of time. Give us time, please. We will address it and we will respond to you. So it's not an oversight that we did not respond. It's just a matter of time. We didn't have the time. So please forgive us for that delay. You will still hear from us. The second part of what we would like to present to you the account issue that has been discussed over and over and over and over. And the Advisory Council has been working on that. And today we have a good news for Biafrans and for all of you here. First of all, our webmaster is here with us, Honorable Azu. He will give you people more information about the account.
Norma, put yourself on mute.
Okay, so sorry for that interruption. Our webmaster, who is Honorable Azu, is here to talk to us, and who will give you people more information.
Good morning, everyone. And to some of us, good afternoon. To some of us, good evening. Welcome back to my channel. Yes, I can see some of our people on the comment section. Isn't wife, my brother, how are you? And Chukoma, I greet you. Amadichi Gozie, you are welcome. This morning, I'm not here to play much video. I just want to pour my heart because of yesterday's program. Okay, and you can see on the title what I have on the title. I'm just here now to deliver message. You understand? This morning, this is about pouring my heart, what I feel, all right, out there. Nothing can leave Abraham like Obuata. So we are here this morning to go through some of the things that concerns us and just to share things together, to share our problems and it kind of suggest what we should do and the way forward. Yesterday I was in Ikemba State program. Please make sure you like the video. Before I go to the message, let me just read the comments. And Chukuma say good morning to you, one mother, and Asian wife. Good morning, Kai. Good morning to you, my brother. And we have Amadichi Goze greeting Biafrans. He says, "Good morning, Biafrans from Asian wife." Asian wife. I would like you to pronounce. Is he Asian wife? Or because what I see here is Ezenwa. So Ezenwa. Asian wife. Maz, he says, Chukuma said, our DPM said every Biafran in diaspora will be heading home in 6 months. She announced it since April. Today is 2nd of December. What is really going on? That is Chukuma. Okay, Chukuma, I hear you. I will tell you what is going on. And you went on and said, our DPM said USB international passport will be out in few weeks and will be visa-free to US. Okay, I hope you really want to talk about this thing. I don't think you want to. Do you want to talk about it? Be man enough. Join me. I will send you a link. You come and let's just iron it out. Okay. What is your name? Chukoma. You know, we are all Biafrans, isn't it? We are all Igbo people. So there's no special being here. So we can just do as much as we can to figure out one or two things. So this is the link. I don't mind to start with you. All right, then my message will come later. I don't mind to start with you. If at all you actually want to talk about this, you don't just make comment just like my title suggested. My title says you cannot just be USB citizens on comment section alone. You can do better. So our brother Chukoma, I'm not saying you should come. Let us argue or fight. I want us just to make common sense out of it. If at all you truly want to talk about it, this is just 6 minutes to the program, because this will tell you that I'm not here to go through all many videos and analyze video as much. I don't even have much video to analyze, but I'm here just to pass my message. This morning is all about talking, all right? And I want you, if you have issue like what you have stated on the comment section, Chukoma, you can make it make sense. Just do it, just simplify it by joining us in this live. We can iron it together. I'm not saying you should on your camera, because this your comment reminds me of what you said a few days ago or so. You made some similar comment, but I was not opportune to address you properly. This morning is very, very fantastic opportunity for us to talk about it one-on-one. I know that you are going to run away now, even to be man enough to continue arguing you don't want. But I will actually talk about it anyway, but not to engage you the way I wanted to engage you. Not by, I promise not to fight you or not to argue out of point, but logically, let us digest what you said. And I will tell you, because Mas Namaka, I said that now I push you our brother said, Mas in Dewo, I do watch all you do, watch you, just that I don't meet you live these days due to time difference. Jessica, okay, Jessica, my brother, that is our own Asian wife, one of us. Thank you so much. And Ikemba State, they are asking after you, to be honest, and I don't know what to say. They're asking about you. So we shall see. We shall see. So if you have time, please, wait for not. I'm going to say something like that, and you can do it if you don't mind. But I don't have your number. I would have just shared the number to you. But yeah, when you are ready, or you can join them, you have maybe you have an asset better than I do. They will carry report. Ihana Cho, Franklin, I see you. Ihana Cho, you're welcome. Asian wife says, but I am happy to meet you live this morning. I don't even plan to come live. My man just said, just go live and pass the message instead of wasting much time. So let me just do it, because I have, since yesterday after the program, I have been, discussing within me, trying to figure out so many things going on in my mind. My brain and my mind trying to connect one or two things, and the best thing to do is to come out here this morning and share it with my people. All right, and those of us that have issue like Chukuma asked, although I'm coming back to him, this your comment cannot just die off like that. For the sake of those who may have access to watch the video later, they may see your comment, and people like maybe that from the same department with Chukuma, they will now have opportunity to hear my own side of the story or the question, which is not even meant for me though, but I have to, give you my own God-given response. And the Asian wife said, like, comment, share, and subscribe, please. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Kai, he just came to distract you, my brother. Trust me. No, if you want to distract me, only pass now. If you want to distract me, I have your time this morning. Today, somehow I'm free now. That's why I can swim Normally, what I do, I record video and schedule it, so it will be the video will be going out by itself. All right, but this morning I think the best thing to come live, and because I am here, I'm not all that highly engaged, this morning. So if you want to show me that you have nothing in your brain, there's nothing I can do that to fill it up with some facts. Then we have Ebonyifai. Ebonyifai said, "Good morning, sir. Good morning to you, one Madole. Nice to have you. Easy way, Maz. Ụtụtụ ọma, ndewo, ụtụtụ ọma, my brother. Ụtụtụ ọma. God bless you, your time. And Kai, for sure, we shall make something work out. One name. Thank you. I see that. I take that as a promise. So, my people, let's quickly flash back to Chukwuma and his shenanigan. I actually, when I send my greet to him, I genuinely greet him, send my greet to him, thinking that I'm actually talking to somebody. Yes, it is point me. Okay, it pained me that I missed them yesterday. Don't worry. I hopefully, if you don't mind, I will. I don't, but I don't know how to pass it. I don't want to publicize the number of the governor. No, I don't want to do that because I don't have the permission to do so. But if I have a way to give you, privately, because Homeland is the reason why I'm actually here to run this live broadcast. Okay, but I'm coming to let us just iron this together. But before then, hear what someone that's supposed to be our brother, what he's saying on the comment section. He said, somebody said, my no volume is a Kai. No volume. Please. Am I being heard? Or he said, please, I will like to discuss more about what our DPM said. That's what I'm saying. Just follow the link. Follow the link and come here. Let's discuss. I'm not here to discuss on that. Just let's talk about DPM. Chikoma, let's just talk about DPM. And Achalugo said my voice, the volume, there is volume. Thank you so much, Amadi Chigoze. My volume, let me check. Let me hide. Is it because sometimes the volume may decrease by no. For you to say no volume simply means that you're actually here to distract. Just like what you said, that's you actually come here to distract me, isn't it? Wow. You know what? I think I need to share this live broadcast. Yes, I need to share it first before I will now respond to Chukwuma. Chukwuma, as you are contemplating to join me, keep on contemplating. Maybe the God we serve may direct you on what to do. Okay? Your voice is okay. That's why also blessed. This our brother is like, I hold him in a very, very high esteem. Simply because of what he has, what I love is your mind. If I notice that you have a pure mind, your conscience is very, very clear. Like this, our brother here was of blessed, just like his wife, not because of the super chat of money you give, but sometimes the heart, the mind you use in giving it that matters a lot. Like this, our brother, based on his location, all right. And each time we, not only me, I believe he also doing it to many other people. And that is people like him this kind of innocent heart is what some people will now come out and pretend to be a leader to discourage them and sabotage their effort and the genuineness in them, which is very, very terrible. So let me quickly share this live broadcast before we now come back to
how we are doing. We're very busy. I know all of you know that we just came back some of us came back from Finland just 2 days ago. So, and that letter was sent, I think.
Don't get away. I'm coming back to my message, please. I just want to share this. I'm not sharing this live broadcast. I you yourself can do the same thing.
I just saw it. I just clicked it, but I didn't read it because of time. And our general secretary, the same thing. She has not opened it even because she's very busy. We're all busy. And then we got the information that, of course, we understand everybody. When you are complaining, if you send something and there's not even acknowledgement letter, of course, nobody will be happy. So I apologize on behalf of CRC and on behalf of and so for that delay We will work on that, of course. We are not, it's not that we are ignoring the letter, not at all. We will do that. It's not the way we operate. It's just a matter of time. Give us time, please. We will address it and we will respond to you. So it's just, it's not an oversight that we did not respond. It's just a matter of time. We didn't have the time. So please forgive us for that, delay. You will still hear from us. The second part of what we would like to, present to you the account issue that has been, discussed over and over and over and over. And the advisory council has been working on that. And today we have a good news for Biafrans and for all of you here. First of all, our webmaster is here with us, Honorable Azu. He will, give you people more information about, your account.
Norma, put yourself on mute.
Okay, so sorry for that interruption. Our webmaster, who is Honorable Azu, is here to talk to us, and who will give you people more information about our new account and how we are going to make use of it. So, our Honorable Azu, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Over to you. The mic is in your table. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Okay. So I greet all Biafrans in Europe. I hope everyone can hear me okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Well, Dobby, are you recording your meeting? Because I can't see it. Go ahead, Honorable Azu.
No, I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
recording. Should I record it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should. Yeah,
Please.
thank you.
This meeting is being
For
recorded.
the reminder.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good, yeah.
Yes. So my just brief message is that we all know how things have developed since December in Finland. With Ngozi and her group, we took some emergency steps to address the leadership vacuum, and we elected our APM, which those were the emergency steps we took at that time, and we believe it has been it served its purpose, and now BAC has resolved that the government needs to transition to more normal operations. And one major feature of normal operations is having a clear separation between the executive and finance. And so the steps that BAC has taken today is the changing of the bank account to which our websites and contribution platforms are linked. So at this stage, Biafrans will be able to go and contribute on the websites the way that they normally do, and it will be, it will go to an account that's managed by
Okay.
the advisory council.
I think I'm done. To share it is not easy. So many people. I've tried my best to. So let's continue. And if you are just joining us, please do me a favor, like the video. Click on the like button, please. Very, very important that you do so. How many of us have liked the video? Let me see the performance so far. And this is morning. I know many of us maybe be preparing to go to work and all that. But please, before you go or anything as such, help me click the like button. We have only 20 people that have liked the video. I think that is very, very poor to compare the view. And let me remind us about it quickly. Normally, I said it before anything, but I have to do it. Why have you? Just a moment. I think this is the best way to remind us about it. So let's see. Yeah, just to remind you, so you can just, if you have not liked the video, please do like the video, and that is a way to, push the algorithm of the video so that people will get to see it. Simply because some people, sometimes the owner of the platform suppress it. Okay, let's continue. I will start with Chukoma. All right, I will start with Chukoma. Let's go back to that his comment. Your voice is loud and clear. That is from Obi Chinedu. Good morning to you, sir. I greet you. And Udo the Reggae One Name Mado. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Are you Bishop? Obi Chinedu. Are you genuinely? Are you Bishop? Because I can see your picture here. All hair USB. And good morning, Mr. Kai. Compliment of the season. Oliver Hillary. Good morning to you. And Merry Christmas to you in advance. So please do me a favor. Hit the like button, okay? It won't cost you much. It is normal thing to do. It's a normal thing to do. Hit the like button. Very, very important. Now we have to start, like I said. We have to start with the comment of this guy. Where's Chukoma? Who said that your comment is? Let me just show us these things. You see, he said our DPM said every Biafran. First and first, you are not a USB supporter. Okay, when you say our, I can feel it. I can tell you truly, you have nothing to do. You have nothing to do with the USB government. And you're actually trying to mock, but you are not intelligent enough to mock properly. Like, if you're intelligent, you shouldn't have used we. Be man enough and say, stand on what you believe on. When you say we, what you're actually doing is trying to mock yourself. And in your own little mind, you think you are mocking somebody else. No, you are mocking yourself. Our DPM said every Biafran in diaspora will be heading home in 6 months. She announced it since April. Today is 2nd of December. What is really going on? You see, you are now trying to tell me that your memory, you as if your memory works. But we all know that you don't, because you are from Fallback Republic. Your memory, you know why I'm gonna go hard on you a little bit? Because you refuse to follow the link. Had it be that you follow this link and come and use your mouth and say it, only if I it was your was in the comment section or they can about no. So if your brain and your memory is intact, you should have focused on the day that Biafran was declared. Because not all of you said that it's 2nd of December. Simply means that you guys have memory loss. Because you should have known when Biafran was declared. But if you can use that your memory that is not even functioning properly, if you can use that to claim that DPM said that Biafrans are heading home, that she made the announcement on April, according to you, all right? And you don't use that memory to remember that Biafran was declared on 29th of November 2024. That simply means you're not only lacking, your memory is not only slow, but your brain is also backward. When DPM said that Biafrans are heading home, that statement means a lot. What it means is that you yourself that is talking, waiting to go home, or waiting when Biafran will go home, even though you claim to be a Biafran, have you prepared to go home? Let's start from you. What have you done to go home? No. You are waiting somewhere so you cannot see Biafrans to go home, even though you are one of the Biafrans. As of now, you don't even know your state. You that is talking, you don't even know your state. Not that it's not the fault of the government that you don't even know your state. Because to be honest with you, why I'm running this live broadcast now is because of state. Okay, please send me the link for USB ID card. That should be after the program, my brother. I can't do it now. I don't know. I don't want to. Just remind me after the program. You cannot just pretend that you know everything and your own is to take cover. Trevor, I see you. One number, you are welcome. Greetings to you. Good morning. Nice to have you. And Achalugo said to Mr. Kai, compliment of the season. The same to you. The same to you. Kachi KC, greetings from here, Mazakai. Greetings, one name, Madam Mazi, John, Jonach. Maz, let me call you Odge. He said, good morning, because your email, everything is one word. So I'm sometimes I struggle to, to split to figure out your name, because everything is in one word. Not like before. I don't know who you to employ that is doing that, decided to go gaga. Anyway, Chukuma. When DPM said that Biafrans are going home, what it means is that what you do now determines that statement that she made. You don't even contribute anything. You are not part and parcel of anything. Your own is just to sit down the look. Sit down the look. I don't know what you want to see. What exactly do you want to see? Because if you are sensible enough, you should understand that when she made that comment, you need to back it up with your actions. All of you that say you fall back, your own is to discourage. You discourage people from participating. You discourage people from doing what they're supposed to do. You called the movement everything fraud. You said that she's just making money for herself. You blackmail her. Then you turn around and say that she said that you are going to go. You definitely should go home on a very soon. The reference abroad, you are heading home. After saying that, what did you do? Be real. What did you do? You see, you can't even be proud of what you have done so far. Because if you can, that's why I say follow the link. The link is for everybody. You think the link is for only people that support USB? No. If you are against it, follow the link and come. Let's hear from you. Tell us that thing that you know that others don't know. Okay, I expect you to do so, but you can't. You can't, because you are wired to commit crime. That's all. He said again. Our DPM said USB international passport will be out in few weeks, and it will be visa free to US. Your problem is grammar. She was making that comment based on, because you are not the only one saying this. I think you are. It could be you that said it the other day that we are streaming live, that I said to ignore you. Like I said, your name to me is somehow familiar, but what the mistake I made initially is thinking that you are genuine Biafrans without knowing that some of you that are this fallback group, some of you fell back, and when you fall, depending on how you landed, some of you land with your skull hitting a very huge big rock, and somehow you are having brain issue. Because if not, tell me, how can you say that you are sensible enough and you come out and begin to yap nonsense without even thinking? Because had it been that you can think, use your brain a little bit, some of the comment that you guys are making, you will not be making it. CS made that comment on the context of what happened. American government restricting Nigerian people from a kind of traveling ban that handed over to Nigerian, anybody that used Nigerian passport and all that. She was telling you that when the passport comes, you are not included in the restriction, because the passport of Nigerian, it will be different from yours. She did not say that BSB going to give you visa free to America. There's no way. She don't mention anything visa. That you will be free to travel to America does not mean that you are going to have visa. What that means is that you are eligible to apply. You are not eligible to apply. But if you are with the restriction that's going to commence on January 2026, even though you have money, you have all the requirements, but you are not eligible to apply because you are using Nigerian passport. On that one, not any argument. The one people with with backward mentality. Anyway, this morning like I said, I want us to talk about something very, very important to me. Yesterday, I was in Ikemba State program. We shared it here. And after our Sunday prayer, I made it clear to us that we are going to come back again for that particular program. And we did. All right. So when I was there, I noticed something. The complaint from the people in the government. Remember, I'm not a member of the government. I'm not a cabinet member. I'm not in the government. But I am the kind of person that loves to pay attention to what is happening around me. Then I noticed that some people are not, doing anything when it comes to their own county and their state. Because the complaint that the government was giving yesterday, the governor of Ikemba and the deputy also said the same thing. They are lamenting about the poor kind of people giving their own support, to encourage the government. Not only Ikemba, because Ikemba happened to be the most performed state. If in my own assessment, I don't know internal results. My own assessment based on social media, if you ask me to rate the state that are actually doing something, that are performing, my own assessment, I will tell you Ikemba. But if they are not complaining, imagine what other state will be going through. That is why this morning I want us to focus on that a little bit. You, that is, you are following USB government. You love USB government, and sometimes you call CS and you encourage her. Now we are solidly behind you. We are solidly behind you. Right on Agwai, right on my DPM. All these things is very nice, but you have to back it up with your action. I'm not saying you should go and build a house, but at least your involvement in some of those things matters a lot. Your contributions, your involvement in all aspects matters a lot. You don't just fold hand and then wait for manna to fall from heaven. Manna fell in olden days, but not now. All right, manna can fall now in different dimensions, not as it used to be. I'm not saying that God is no longer capable of that, but there's no need when you already have all that things. You don't put your God to test. You understand? So what you are talking about is you from different states. What is your presence there in your state? Because if you are waiting for the federal to do this and do that, or you are just commenting, we are solidly behind you, and you go back and start doing other things that doesn't make much sense. It is time for people to tell themselves the truth. You have to examine yourself. Okay, Zike, okay, Zike, I see you. And Jerry Okonkwo, I greet you. Can report they were my brother. I'm just seeing your comment now. Please like the video. I know some of us, this kind of this kind of discussion is what our people don't like. Wow, we have so many fallback groups this morning. I just said this like the video. 13% says no. 87 said yes. Unheard of. I have not seen this kind of thing before. So we now have time to look. If I want to target fallback, I now know when to come live. So a lot of fallback here this morning. No wonder even the like is not as it used to be. Anyway, I'm not here for to massage you, but I have to say the truth. Fallback group. Okay, the thing went down to 12% now. No matter what I have from them is 3 to at most 5. But seeing them now 12% is saying No, they don't want to like the video. It speaks volume. Wow. Okay. So the money fall back. So most of fall back people, are they in Bongo? Are they in homeland? Because this should be, maybe, let me, because our people from America, and it depends on part of America where you are. Some of them are still sleeping. Some of them are yet to wake up. Some of them are at work. It depends. Some are even in the evening. Some people are now in 6 a.m. Like it depends on your location in America. If I have to run this program, maybe in next 2 hours, the engagement and everything will be different. But as you can see now, that's why Chukuma was here. I think he's one of those who made comment first, asking silly question, yapping nonsense. Casimir, I greet you. Casimiro. Your name is also one word again. They say good afternoon, Kai report. Good afternoon, your time. Wow. Okay. Good afternoon to you. It depends on where you are coming, where you are watching from. Though. Good afternoon to you. So, my people, please. This is just like a way of reminding you. Reminding you what many of us know already. That you cannot just pretend that federal government will be, up and running without your presence, because the government, as of today, are yet to control resources. They are yet to lay hands on the resources. They are yet to do what they can do on their own without you doing, supporting. They are yet to do that. So you have to, even if you are supporting in your country of residence, sometimes remember your state. Sometimes, get involved in what is going on in homeland. And the best way to do that is from your county, your state, and that is best way to do it. But if you claim to not to understand it, maybe you are contributing maybe 1 or 2 things in your own state, in your own country of residence, and you think that is enough, you need to rethink. You need to rethink, because those governors can only perform when you actually support. Without your support, that means you are giving them a very huge task to accomplish. I have Asatina, greetings to you, my sister. Dewo, good morning to you. Your time, I believe. And you said fall back. Okay, that's from my message, because it's calling fall back out. Fall back at US mess to form a party. Maybe. You never can tell. Then good morning, Great France. And she said again, in USB government will stand. Gidibam. That is a gentle. That's a Dewo Amaji, because I said Dewo, and Mazikai Akamudinelo. One of my sisters cheated the back again. After Dewo. Good morning to you, manager. Kema Kandi Begi. I'm a Mudo no one, no canco. Long may last. So please, anywhere you are watching from, anywhere you are, now that nobody is talking about Woto, right? So it's not as if, because some people will say, if I'm contributing money, that means I'm supporting Woto. No. It's about structuring the government the way it's supposed to be, to structure it the way it's supposed to be, and to get things done quicker. What do I mean by things? You cannot just, if you're a hunter, all right, or maybe you're a fisherman, you cannot just prepare. You cannot just go. You want to go and catch fish without hook, without your net, and the net and the hook in this government is Owo, Kudi Ejema. That's just the gospel truth. But if you are like I donated 10 Ejema in my country of residence, and it doesn't matter. I'm not the only one. You are making mistake. That's a mistake most of us do. You have to air your own support in any way, like in your own way. You understand? In your own way. Current concern, like I said, government are not in control of natural resources in our land. So the best thing they need from you is this petty support. Even though some of us may see it as a small thing and they don't want to bring it. Small plus small equals to big. You understand? One small, one Ejema, and one small, one Eje. If I bring, you bring, you bring. If that thing would now come to the real deal, you understand? Then the government can now put it into good usage, like put it into something that will be visible. Something that you yourself will beat your chest and say, yeah, I am proud of my government. But if you fold hand and say, maybe you after listening to one or two a cook telling you that a USB criminal goes on a basis sending the money to Zamfara State. She's sending the money to there's one group in Niger because very soon they will progress to Niger. Maybe they will very soon they will be tired of Northern State. Maybe they will not move to the coup going on people that are trying to carry coup in Benin Republic in Benin is Ngozi funding them. The same people that told you that her brother is coming out to contest for Anambra election. Oh, her brother later withdraw. Bring the poster of the brother campaigning for governor. No. What is the party that she's running? The governor, her brother is running running to become Anambra governor. What is the name of the party that gave the person ticket? Nothing. But they just want you to to pollute your brain that somebody somewhere is using your money to build Nigeria. And some of you have bought into this nonsense. Since for how long now that you chose to be, for how long now that you have chose to, you decide to remain without connecting yourself to anybody. You just want to be quiet. You don't want to support anything. My question to you is: you are quiet to achieve what? Because as an adult, you are doing something to achieve something. If you are going to school to acquire knowledge, you are learning the handwork of business for you to establish yourself financially. When you say you are silent, what is your target? What is your goal? Because you are quiet to achieve what? You want to, some of you that are actually quiet, you used to criticize doers for saying they have now decided to go underground to wait for Master to come out for them to continue. That they cannot continue. They can't even command or control anything. They only have voice when somebody, another Biafran, chose to stand up, chose to do something differently. That is when they know how to declare and decree. But if everybody kept quiet, then they say we keep quiet. When you tap them and say, my brother, I will expect you to talk. They will tell you we're waiting for you to come out. Many of you today used to criticize people like that. The question is, what has changed? Like, what is now the reason why you are now doing something that you used to criticize? Like, you don't have your own mindset. What is your own goal now? What's your own goal now? What are you trying to achieve though? You want to just keep quiet, wait for who? Now, if you have some brain cells running in your brain, you should understand that if the person that hold your leaders will be very, very glad, they will be happy because they hold your leader for you to keep quiet. And you are not keeping quiet for them to release your leader. Who does that? Who is now the Okoko here? Like somebody kidnap your leader. Okay, maybe if I visit your leader, you may not understand it. Maybe you don't capture it properly. Your father is being taken away from you. Kidnap your father, lock your father up. For you not to go to school, for you to be stranded. The reason why they take your father away because they don't want you to acquire knowledge So that because they know that the person that actually send you to school, funding your school, pay your school fees, your handout and what have you, is your father. And the reason why they want to capture your father, for them to see you as an illiterate, because you are not going to go to school, nobody's going to pay your school fees. You get the point in that. So if you notice that this is the primary aim of these people, is to take you away, take your father away. Simply, not that they hate your father, but they want you not to acquire knowledge. They don't want you to go to school. If you are smart, once they capture your father, the only thing you should do as a wife for school to prove them that even though you are holding my father, I will walk myself out to go to school. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. Your father is being kidnapped. People that kidnap your father don't want your father to have somebody in his household that we call a graduate. They kidnap your father and put your father in a lockup, just put it somewhere. If you are born and brought up, what you should do is to even go and hire any job at all, even if it's gonna be a part-time or any Sunday school, you will do it to prove them that even though you are holding my father, I am now going to school, even though I'm working myself out. Now I am not doing hard work, hard labor. I'm not going through hard labor, stressing myself what I shouldn't have done, but you have put me to that. But I'm gonna go through this test just to prove you that I am a graduate. But if you decided to fold hand and sleep off, I'm waiting. What will I do now? Let me wait until my father comes outside. I will not resume school. And you think they will release your father because of that? You actually believe they will, having known that the reason why they capture your father is working. You think that can we negotiate? Let me negotiate. Let us release my father. No, it doesn't work that way. They have already decided or designed what they want. They have laid a plan that this is what they want. You pretending that thing that they want is not for you simply means you are lying to yourself. You're actually lying to yourself. So when you hear them, some of them, these people, because everybody have, Bible said in every 12 there must be a Judas. In every 12 gathering of 12 people, Judas, out of these 12 individuals, one will be representing Judas. What do I mean by that? They gathered in Finland. So many people. Do you know how many? Just count the population you have seen in the video. In case if you are like people like us that did not travel, you see they have 12, the gathering there are so many, they're in hundreds, all right? And you count 12, count 12 aside, 12 aside, 12 aside, until you finish all the people there. Do you know how many Judas that you generate from that gathering in Finland? Do you know how many Judas in that hall? If you can prove 12 gathering will produce one Judas. You know what Judas represents? You know what Judas? Saboteur. This guy is here. He said a so-called USB sovereign nation is yet to control its resources. How does that make sense? A sovereign nation yet to control its resources. No be juju be that. The only thing juju here is you and your household. You understand? Because this is, I don't blame you, because typically Igbo, what they do is you don't research, you don't even listen to people that research. You don't research, you don't even listen to people that research. What do you know? Should I educate this guy somehow? No, let me just ignore you, because your problem, you need medical problem, not advice. So actually, because when you fall back, you hit your score hard on a very solid rock, and it's affecting your sense of reason. You are commenting, but you can't even be man enough to comment. I dropped the link here for you to come. You refuse, and now you want to make sense. Believe your ATM. These people don't have any shame. Okay, get put on why I am. what they are doing, what he's doing in Washington. Who is going to Washington? Go and ask Ngozi. Who is going to Washington for her? What is he doing in Washington? What is it? Every good news from America? Okay, we claim it. In few days, in few weeks, you are going to see a man who if they are anticipating something, or get ahead of time. Now that America have signed MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, MOU, where they are gonna donated how many millions of dollars now to Nigeria for medical, what they call it, to a kind of for health, Nigeria, I think health system or something like that. I am ready to go through those reports though, but I just kind of saw it somewhere, a little bit of it, not in details yet. America, after restricting Nigeria from, travel ban and all that, they are not donating some money for Nigeria to help those in IDP camp, Christians, health system. Imagine donating money to run, jihadist government, and you are donating that money for them to use it to help those that they themselves put in IDP camp. Does it make any sense to you? But that's the sort of that then. You won't see this news from Sanak Marwan and the Fallback Republic. You won't hear anything like that. But had it been that America said, okay, we are going to sanction Nigerian again, maybe this and that, okay, they will have emergency meeting that a brigade is doing wonders in Washington. Even scammers do not know. We cannot wash. I think I've shared this with us some time ago. People that will load content that have from Ivory Coast, from Niger, all these francophone countries, that they bring a container of 20 feet container electronics that he will see you tap you as rubber pair. I don't know how to speak French at all. You understand? They will just, because they know that you don't even understand it. You that inside it, you want to know about French. You cannot struggle with English or get French. I thought working at that, swallow the French. Immediately, what if I go? Their colleague will not follow you behind. That if name. They will follow you behind. My brother, what did this guy they talk? He said, I didn't know because you can ask your language. No, about give it that. Okay, now it's again, I know French. Yeah, or so what nonsense. Both of them may not even know how to speak French. Each one of French can ask. I say yes. Now, brother, now they are going to go. Now this man, if the man work at now with 40 feet container, how to tell the mother? Go I said I had before. In my case, clear as how to bring a container in the country. Imagine somebody that have goods in France, and when the person unload that goods in 40 feet container, bring it to a country for someone that the person don't even know without any payment. Then you will not believe that. I was thinking that now Chiba gave me your float. Now the person, now the person na phone they call. I must say now Chiba when you yaka now they have a business. So keep that again. I made this business. No government polo. You see ya, a teaching live. When you get them watching it, I say go. As such a get with a fake counterfeit. A will boy and get to get with go to more chemical. If I need a yakasona brona, no get a moon. He's having handshake in Washington DC. Elias, I got squat on a one flower, zoom body camera. Catch up. SLA doesn't know for how long now? Come on, even a bit to table that. The congressman they took I can't see it. I'm not saying they should record themselves. Please show everyone we're not back. You can't even see that. I'm a member of the Chukuma. If I go, okay, Chukuma, because the whole Chukuma, everything, man. All the case, again, the from the whole film, my back in the Chukuma. The Chile come for you put the cake. Not Chile come for you to the cake. In anything I call here. my friend again like no go in the gaffer. Chukum. Okay, so man, your own context or a different meaning. Because if not, make it to make sense. In Abeba now one that you're a sovereign nation, you don't have real resources. Really? Guinea Kwana Kema. I'm I don't blame you because Nigeria just negotiate with Britain. That's why Nigeria is not independent. A country that they just handed over freedom to them. That okay, you are from rice, carpet, and then wave a flag. That's all. Brutal with the wheels, man, for the church Basa. Is that how to get freedom? Can you compare with country that actually protest, even one week protest to get their freedom? I'm not even saying war. But okay, again, Elizabeth, we hang grove, and I can reach you in handshake. Corona be jachara we mado flag blue band in the believe gacha boche dos bana 404 goche go for the Ghana land. I about freedom one. What do you know? What do you know? Actually, again, what is sovereign? What is sovereignty? Mabul nation. A more different meaning of nation. Do you know what is a nation? Let alone sovereign nation. Do you know what it takes to become a nation? Let alone sovereign one. We feel mamakia. Ndị ka gana za agwazi gị na akpụ bread. Ndị onye na chicken all oge gene. You suit where you start time meet Australian man in me interview. If labor end, you that thing alone should even open your eyes. But again, it's only guy went back to come away. Now she can afford you. I eat the quite lucky about the hair because over about the hair I'm not going to 1,000. I know him. So let's go back to my statement, my people. Please, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the video. I can see my brother here, Ray Biafra TV. Good morning, Madole, Keko Sade, and Emekwa. Noreen, I did not skip your comment, you. I'm sorry for calling you a little bit late. Greetings to you. And please like the video. Please, Mazi, send Chukuma to me. And also say the Chukuma here. Forget about Chukuma, my dear. Don't think I need to bring local water. When can I? Nyamuri myself the year will pay Piawamonaka was at Chukuma. A block 1 million of Chukuma here. Chukuma can simply means that. No, she didn't my phone and what daughter. In my phone, melody, what do we go? Or you can take the F and okay. I know them. I don't. You don't know me. I don't know you. I said, follow this link. Let us talk. At least open the email. Join us. With this your argument now, if you can be logical to that, that simply means you want to learn. Man, no give you get there. You just eat this stubborn. Well, if you take a stubborn fly, you don't hear anything. That means you are doing it deliberately. You actually not. You don't want because like me now. The reason why we went after declaration. Let me remove this guy, please. After declaration, why I decided not to support anybody. Because after the fight, we all know that COS is the right channel. But I was shocked to hear Sonak Barawa and Mazakwa and rest of them jumping up and down, yapping nonsense. At the same time, I was like, it could be something is going on behind this, and I don't know. Let's just wait. Then we waited and waited and waited. I said that I am neutral. Not neutral like I'm going underground. No. For time being, as an outsider, let's see what is going on. Let us know. Because I actually believe in peace. Believing that all of us understand what is going on. But we're not inside. We don't know what is going on there. So we have to wait. Then after waiting, I was open to hear anything. Even if Ochuta name broadcast, I will be there watching. Okay, I will be there to listen. To balance, what is happening, to know what is going on. That is somebody that actually want to make a difference. They're like, you already know that you don't know, and you accept that you don't know, and you are willing to learn. But if you think then They can only argue like Chikoma will just, after some time, will drop one argument and run away. You drop one argument and run away. When they ask to come and expatiate it, let us know understand what they're trying to say. We are actually, learning. That's why our platform is open. You can see Read Biafra TV could not even, stand this guy. That's why the Supreme Court again. He can't even, because someone that is genuine will be shocked to read this kind of comment from Chukoma. You'll be shocked. What is going on? How can somebody, a grown-up man, about the picture now, fiber job. Okay, man, with gray hair everywhere. With a phone, one player and never talent. Oh, Bullion, now, materially. Now, we go to the but when you look down very, very well, if you know the not deliberate, he's we're going to wear a charger for you for job. So many of them like that. That is the reason why I'm coming and that I'm running this live broadcast now, because many of us that actually with pure heart, innocent people, are not buying idea from this black market people, black market agitators, who never say anything meaningful. Ndi agara bachelors of one of Undojo. Thank you so much, Jason Wife. God bless you for your special charge. God bless you, Kai Report. Thank you so much. I appreciate Yamara Gema. Manabiko, I want you to say hi to Dikemba, please. I am not from Dikemba, all right, but I'm at least I'm closer to my brother. Biko. Because I'll just hope next time, and this is to any other governors from other states. You cannot do it alone. Some of you are hiding behind the curtain. Come out and talk. Exodus platform is open. You can go down and address their friends. Sometimes you come out and join the day. You can say, I'm a governor of social state. I am here to say this to their friends. That's what I've been expecting for you guys. All the 40 governors are, most of them, if not apart from Ikemba. The Read Biafra TV is here. You can go to the platform. Kenena is there. You can appeal to Kenena and your opinion. I address Biafrans to know. Some people know. You can even say, okay, that I am governor of Odumegu for Old Anambra State. If you are from so place, you are under Odumegu. People will now know how to locate you, how to know their state. It is your duty to do that. If you are waiting for COS to come and every day, Odumegu, no, you are a governor for a reason, and you're a deputy governor for a reason. You go to Progress the Analyst, you talk to you air your opinion there. You use the platform. Humble Lion is there. That Simon is there. Rose is there. Don't just fold hand and wait for CS to maybe federal to give you something. No. As a governor, you can come to the post platform. Good morning, Biafrans. This is governor of A and B. My name is this and this and that. I noticed that Biafrans are not actually, we are lacking this, we are lacking this. We need you to contact us. If you are from social place, if your village is like this, if you are from social village, you will fall under my leadership. This is this is governor talking. Something like that. So that people will be, we have easy access to you. People have easy access to you. Those of you from you are living in America, you are living, all those things is a minor thing. Americans, like Mark said, American people living in America alone is capable of funding the government. That is gospel truth. Let alone when you come down to Europe, they are capable. The buyer guys now, there's no way It gets na the man in another capable of. But some people are waiting for you to know who is who. Okay, and that is my own message this morning. As a Biafran, like I said, my comment is not to insult you. When I said my title, rather, you cannot just be USB citizens on comment section alone. No. Put comments. I love it. I do read it. I appreciate it. Mana. As we have Cecilia in the house. Before then, but I told you, he said, I told you he came to distract you. It's true. I know. Like I said, I'm afraid for him to distract me. Otherwise, at least, or maybe no matter if you mean in the paper by at least this morning you already know that from his comment. I told you he came to distract you. Okay. And Sister said, I still don't understand you guys. How can you claim you are a sovereign nation and you are still in exile? Even you are yet to control just a plot of land in Biafra land. What a shame, morons. Okay. Now, I assume that you're a professor. That's why you called us morons, right? And you will be the first, Cecilia, you will be the first professor emeritus that is running away from teaching. Follow this link and teach us. I dare you. Follow this link. Let us talk. You are a professor emeritus. In fact, you are a teacher to Soyinka and China Achebe. Diko Hamatis. They are learning from you, right? You are the one that actually taught Brigade. Please follow this link and teach us what a nation and how to get a nation. What a sovereign state means and how to be a sovereign state. Follow this link. Nobody to leave nobody in the comment section. Follow this link and come. This link is for Fallback Republic. If you are from USB government, don't come yet. Don't follow. All right. If they born you well, follow this link, Cecilia. You say you still don't understand. It is now your duty, who understood everything, to follow the link and make us understand. Why are you shying away from what God has given you, the talent and the brain? You can't even be proud of your own knowledge anymore. Come on. Come on. As what said, but I told you he came to distract you. Yes, I understand, my brother. I understand. He said again, I said, okay, you actually sending it 2 times. That makes you a fool. You know, you think that I'm daft, that I don't even understand. I can't read your first comment. Follow the link and lectures. Follow the link and lectures. You that is in exile, are you in exile truly? Some of you don't even know that you have left exile again. You are no longer in exile. I will tell you why. You are not the government. You don't have a government now. What you have now is what they call it. You know, when if you want to do your wedding, if you want to wed, you have what you have now is you guys are now a committee of friends. Okay, not a government. What you guys are running now is committee of friends, not government. You have abandoned the exile. Now you are running committee of friends of Oginkere. And if you say you are smart, you follow the link and come. Let's talk. Can was they gonna Oginkere, a residential agent that metaphors to president and will remove PM, and he's your leader and your president, and he's your financial minister. The same man that PM, when PM was the president, that PM made him himself financial minister. And he now after manipulating coup plotters, after his own land, he's now carried out coup and dethroned everybody and mocking people about it. And you have the temerity to come here and tell me and ask me, you are still in exile. You that's not in Israel, where are you? Committee of Friends. Okay, the Committee of Friends. That is what you are running. Is it because we are good? I'm so glad to call you, to name you guy Fallback Republic. Because I'm very kind. The truth is that what you are running is the Committee of Friends. Anytime he wants, he ring his bell, you come. Call for a meeting and buy a drink for you. You drink and enjoy, marry around and go. You don't just come here and yap nonsense. I knew that many of you are here this morning, like I luckily said before. But I want you to do me a favor, follow the link, come here, expose us unexposable. Let us see how smart and intelligent you claim to be. Don't define sovereign nation on me on comment. The link is here. The only professor that is running away from classroom. You are running away. This link is here. I have sent it again. Follow the link. Cecilia. Follow the link. You can't. But you want to tell me sovereign. You need to this country where you are living now. Have you asked yourself how they become independent? What did they do to become a sovereign nation? Have you bothered to ask yourself during what they did during their own trials? What did they do? What did they do? You don't care. Hear your people. How do your people discuss? Watch.
So that is the update that we have, and I don't know if anyone has any questions on that, but that's the decision that we made today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Azu. And thank you for all
and I want to mention that there is someone here that does not belong here. I saw their camera just a few minutes ago, and I just hope that the hosts are taking steps to remove anyone that does not belong here. If someone does not, the only people that should be able to unmute and to share their screen should be the host. This person named Alex, I don't know who he is. I don't know which country he's in, but there's someone here that does not belong here.
I think it's Alex from Israel?
Alex from Israel.
Okay. So it's not Alex.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I think Van Vami is here. I believe he can with
Give me attention, sir.
Yeah. No. You know what we were talking about intruders. We are talking about intruders. For you to be careful, you and Honorable Abi. I think that's what Honorable Azu was trying to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Azu. I don't know if there is any question. I mean, the account, I think is clear. He made it. He said it all. Or do we have any question for him? Since he's here now, he can address it right away.
I have one hand up.
Okay.
Engineer Nani, Honorable.
I think I have a lot of Fallback Republic. Another person have joined because I decided to ignore Cecilia, and another person is here as well saying the same thing. Like I said, this conversation would have made more sense if you can follow the link and come. Then we now know if you are right or wrong. The problem you guys have, collective problem though, because I've seen that all of you in the Fallback Republic, because your comment, I can tell you where you belong. Once I read the comment, I know already where you belong. You are not the US member. Maybe we are one of the, because Nigeria is busy reintegrating Boko Haram to the army, and Ogeke is busy reintegrating the US to Fallback Republic. So maybe you have crossed the border, but from your comment, you are just a member of the Ogeke Committee of Friends. So you are here asking me the same issue. A sovereign nation is independent country with supreme authority over its own territory and people. The question I ask you is, have you bothered to ask yourself, those countries that are independent and are sovereign nation in your own definition, what did they do to become that? The same mentality, the same backwardness that you guys are living in is the reason why you declare a nation and say, no, I'm falling back. Because to you, you want to see yourself achieving everything before admitting that you are now USB government. Even though you can understand this very, very clear, that Biafra had been declared. He knew. But why he'd want to do what he's doing what he want to do what he's doing now is because he want to carry out his own agenda, which some of you are not capable of thinking like that. You don't see yourself. You can't reason properly, and it's not anybody's fault. It's your fault that you can't reason. Now, your question about sovereign nation and all that, there's a reason why you have to maintain what you have declared. Everybody must not believe you. Everybody must not go in line with you. But the moment you begin to do or follow what they said, that simply means you are not capable of declaring your freedom. You are not capable to declare your nation. You guys gathered in Finland because we are talking about no be that and madness and all that. Two of you now. The thing is that you don't understand that when you say you declare United States of Biafra, which your boss, okay, have not denied that Biafra he said that Biafra had been declared, but he chose to fall back. When you declare, what did you say? I hereby declare independent state of Biafra. And that simply means you have mentioned, because when she had declared it, she called that the territorial boundary, territorial existence of Biafra and everything. He mentioned the state that fall in. He mentioned this boundary and territory, and you guys say yes. That is when she defined territorial for you, a sovereignty. Now you have to stand on that thing that you declared for other people to see through what you said. But because you are not capable of reasoning, that is why you chose to fall back and start denying what you declared. And you're expecting somebody who never joined you, declaring it, to accept it. You are not declaring it like you want people to accept that you are USB government, you are not sovereign nation, when you yourself are questioning yourself, you are questioning your identity, you are questioning your existence. That is, speaking of madness, that is where madness you are talking about come from. That is exactly sign. That is the exact sign that to show that you guys are actually mad. Look at another person here. Even though he put COS picture, he said your DPM in exile and you guys claim you are a sovereign nation. How can the leader of a sovereign nation operate from exile? No be madness be that. Your problem is ignorant, eating pataka. That's your problem. And some of you are just scammers. You are not even proud of your own leader, and you're putting DPM in your as a picture, as your picture profile. If you are proud of what you're saying now, like if I were you, if I can come to your program and argue like you guys are arguing on comment now, I will join. I'm not saying you should come here on your camera because I know you guys cannot do that. They not born you well. So just put your voice out there. You can't, but you are putting your message. You are typing, and you are still talking madness. It is mad that you can't even address Biafrans to see through what you say. That that you can't even let other people to become like you. You can't. You can't lecture other people. So if you know that you are smart enough, why don't you come here and convince us? Even though I may talk tough on you, but at least demand enough and end it. At least you say that you what you believe is correct, right? Why don't you come in? Come in. Let's hear from you. Free platform. I'm not gonna cut you off. A sovereign nation without control in its resources. Tells me how does that make sense? It won't make sense until you have sense. Do you have any sense? How will So you expect you how can you how do you expect it to make sense when you don't have a sense? It can only make sense for those who have sense. I just told you something. You cannot, your name is Cecilia, right? Who named you Cecilia? Your parents. I believe, maybe. I'm just saying. All right? Now, let's assume that your parents named you Cecilia. Your father, your mother, maybe they gather together, name you Cecilia. Some of them will even have a naming ceremony and all that. Now, do you expect your teacher in your primary school, when you start school, do you expect them to ignore this Cecilia that your parent named you and start calling you maybe Titi? Maybe calling you Titi without this Cecilia. And when they're going to give you your result or report card, they will put Titi instead of Cecilia that your father or your mother named you. When there's a reason why you ask someone that, when during the introduction, you say, my name is this, I am from so place. There's a reason for that. So the moment you begin to run away from this, your name, you are no longer what you are. People will then have the opportunity to give you name. But you expected to be the one to introduce yourself by mentioning your name and where you come from. So you said that your name is United States of Biafra, you voted. Then you went to Finland to solidify that by gathering together, sign, declared. You don't have any issue with it then, no. Why don't you ask PM, how are you declaring Biafra when you are not in control of your sovereignty and your everything that you are saying now? You did not ask that question. Why? Because you actually believe different things from what Biafra believe. Maybe you don't know that it's going to be like this. Then after declaring Biafra, you are not saying that how can you become USB government when you are still in exile? So why don't you go home to declare it? Why did you go to Finland to declare? Since if you said that you are not mad. Onye na-akpọ ụzụ chọọ ikpo ogene mana ọmara ha to ikpo ọmara ka ọ ga-esi ikpo ogene ọ na-buchi na ihe no chọọ ebe egbe nọ nne ka egbe si wee shape ọdụdụ egbe woli shape ahụ ekpo ụzọ ogene another person said okay, let me read comment from Satina. She said that yes, once you declare your new nation, automatically you can continue to operate as a full nation even without recognition. Go and research about it. Cecilia. Anyway, we need your idea on what to do. Cecilia, don't just criticize. If you're on Biafra. If your truth is always come with the peace, you can see the tone people are using to respond to Cecilia. Is she willing to learn? No. Not only Cecilia, there's another one because all eyes focus on Cecilia. Let's not forget about this one that put a serious picture. Let's not forget that what is her name? His name is Mike. Okay, Mike Ola. This is another person. The first person here was Chokoma. Now we have 3 of them. Like I said, this morning is DOS morning. My Cecilia. Cecilia, after looking up in dictionary and still quotes exactly how dictionary says it, simplify it exactly. Put it into practice. Let's see. He said again, you declared does it mean you are now a sovereign nation? Yes, that's what it means. If you don't know it, that's what it means. How does that make sense? It makes sense because you have declared it. As simple as that. It makes sense because you have declared it. As simple as that. So don't get it twisted. If you don't know, ask questions. Like I always say, I prefer that you ask question than to start jumping up and down without making any sense, without making any headway. Another person says, okay, still the same person. A sovereign nation without controlling its resources tell me how does it make sense? Ma Cecilia, were you not in support of PM when he was talking about the declaration? So what is your point? My dear, this is a reintegrated USO. That's just a fact. Reintegrated IPOB in Nigeria. She wasn't here when the plan was going on. That's why most of them are very, very confused. Okay, that's why most of them are very, very confused. These are people that are disobedient, that reintegrated. So they are going back to where you have outgrown, because then they were not here when the plan was made, and they don't bother to research and figure out what it means. See that yes, once you declare your nation, automatically, okay, I think I've gone through this one, and we need your idea on what to do. See that, don't just criticize, okay? William said, Latin declaration is the start of the job. Kai, go and read the Biafran Charter. Stop confusing Biafran out of your ignorance, okay? Look at, so they're not making it 4. Out of four bad people, out of 4 people, 4 of you, none of you have the spirit to follow the link that I said. He said, why don't you come here? Let us talk about it. I have a question for you. Starting from your Genkere, down to Sonak Barawa, down to even you. He said, go and read Charter. So in a country that have constitution and charter, okay, you have constitution and charter, and we can have now introduced to you another one called bylaw. Which of them are you following? Are you following constitution, charter, or bylaw? Which of them are you following? No, you can't even say, you say out of ignorance when you are the one, when you are the one that knows nothing. You know, he said that the Latin declaration is the starting of the job. The starting of the job is when you are in exile. Okay, since you want to, you think you are smart. The starting is when from autopilot that is starting. All this in count. You declare the nation in Latin Finland to start what? Mention that thing that you are starting that you were not doing before declaration. These are people that want to tell me that you have sense. Just hear yourself. You said here that that is the starting of the job. So what were you doing? Since that is the starting of job, you break away to start that job, right? Mention one thing that you are doing newly now that you are not doing when you are in exile, when the Biafran has not been declared. Have you introduced any new thing? The answer is no. You can't point one thing. You can't tell me one thing that you are not doing newly that is different from what you used to do before the Biafra was declared. I love to engage somebody that actually was willing to talk. William, Cecilia, Chukuma, Mike, none of you are bold enough to stand on what you declare. Imagine all of you hiding on the comment section, like as if you are sharing the same parents. Is that not shameful? And most of you are very, very, mature people. I don't believe that all of you are above 20 here. All of you are above. I can tell you. Like this one called William, this Williams here, the way you talk shows that you have gray hair. Because I can see that you are just another mature man without any brain. If you doubt me, follow the link. Show me that your brain. You are telling me that I'm ignorant of what? You declared it, you went to Finland to declare a nation, and after declaring it, you fall back. And you are here to tell me that is the starting of the job. So that is starting of the job. Tell me that you are starting. What have you done, or what are you doing differently from what you do before? Instead, you even stop the one you were doing before declaring it. And you are here telling that what have you started? What have you started doing now? Newly mention one thing. I will have another fallback Republic, I believe, who is Daniel Ago. Kai Report, please, can you elaborate more the meaning of sovereign nation? I want to check something. Okay, I will do that if you can tell me how you declare Biafra. Because why declaring Biafra, you summarize what a sovereign nation is. When you say that your name is this is your map, this is your territorial integrity, and all that. This is where this is the region you are claiming. This is the region that you are not governing. This is who you are. You are declaring your sovereignty. Don't you know that? Don't you know that what you went there to do is to declare your sovereignty? And you are not denying that you are no longer sovereign. What did you declare actually? Is it just, I hereby declare my name is USB? Is that what happened in Finland? Is it by saying my name is non-USB? No. The states was mentioned, the boundary, everything is there. That's why you put boundary. Before you declare, you must present your boundary. That is sovereignty for you. Daniel, are you following? That is sovereignty. So some of you are making this argument of sovereignty. You now say that you are sovereign, and you thought about it, you have declared. How can you declare without bringing out your sovereignty? This is your boundary. This is where you come from. You cannot declare without your map. That map, it shows you actually accepting that you are not a sovereign nation. He said again, since you guys refuse to be man enough, Kai, please, can you elaborate? How can you do the same thing? Just like the other guy. You guys are saying the same thing over and over again. Kai, those guys are a bunch of fools. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now, I know the reason why they are falling back. He said, I think the fallback are confused between charter, constitution is already the law governing USB now. That's why I asked them, which of them are they following? Is it charter, constitution, or bylaw? Which of them are you following? You have charter, you have constitution, you have bylaw, and you are not a sovereign nation, and you have USB government, and you said that you have signed. You said that Brighton Okoma declared Biafra for you. Then the question is, what did your own people declare with that map? I don't understand your people's brain, no, at all. Armstrong, my brother, please target only those who comment, carry insult because now we need to answer their question to put the record very straight. But Armstrong is right to me. Armstrong is very right, Joe, because some of this they're not asking to know actually. Some of them are asking to mock. Charter is to build law for a nation. Constitution is to enforce it. And the fallback, take notes. Okay. Esther, please, my dear brother, stop addressing this fallback idiot. I don't think they are irrelevant at this point. They are not. They are not. Mr. Kai, saboteurs and necessity. They always believe selfishly. Oh my goodness. And then Ola Bomi. A sovereign nation must be in control of their land. Are we in control of our land yet? You should go to Ibadan and ask now, because your name is Ola Bomi. Is Nigeria a sovereign nation, and you should focus on Oduduwa nation? Why are you talking about How dare you to say that we are not? I don't know what you mean by we. Maybe you're talking about Oduduwa nation. You have not declared. Yes, you are not a sovereign nation yet. But until you declare your nation Oduduwa nation, then you become a sovereign nation. Because you have to bring out your map, a map that people that occupy those lands agree, signed, and represent. Do you understand? That's what a nation, that's what a sovereign nation is. So if you're focusing on dictionary, and like I said, dictionary is okay. Now William is here with us. Nice to have you, William. You're welcome. William, are you there? Unmute your mic. Good morning to you, William. You mute your mic, you mute it again, you mute your mic, you mute it again. I hope all is well. Good morning to you, William. Okay, William is here, but he don't want to talk. Let me continue. Ola, okay, Ola, nice to hear from you. Nice to hear from you. The truth is this: it's not your fault that you don't know. But I unlike this, a flavor from Fallback Republic, your own is different. I will encourage you to research more on how other countries declare their nation, what happened after declaration, and what is expected of them. All right, do some research about it. Then I believe that after doing that, you sound differently from what you're sounding. You will be a different person from what you're saying now. I don't think you are in position to argue about it. Following dictionary, definition of a sovereignty, what you said is okay, but putting it into practice as a nation that declared their independent, people will not just accept you because you declared it. You have to do something. You have to, believe in yourself. You have to stand on what you declared before people can, pay attention to you, especially Black people, unlike white. So I understand Nigerian did not pass through that. Nigeria did not pass through that. Nigeria say under some nation, which you yourself, So you don't just bring that idea of Nigerian to this contest. It's different. But I will advise you to carry out some research. How some countries declare their freedom, what happened, and what they did to maintain that. You don't just name yourself. You are Allah, right? Your parents name you Allah. So I am not calling you Allah, not because I'm the one giving you the name, because you address yourself as Allah. That's why you put it here as a name. So if it had been that you put 1, 2, 3 as your name here, I will call you 1, 2, 3 until you mention your name is Allah, because I'm not in position to name you. But you are the one to introduce yourself that this is who you are. Then I want to follow up. Unlike some slave, Fallback Republic, who decided to, this our brother is still here, but he don't want to talk. He will just put himself, listen, I don't know why you are here. Is it you want to break record that you are here? You join Kai Report in the studio, but you are not able to voice out. But your hand is very, very active on comment section just now. Now you are here. I'm waiting for you to talk. You don't want to talk. And you say you are one of those who said that is that not madness? Where is that your comment? So is what you are doing now, is it not madness though? It's not madness. Let me look for. I'm coming back to you. Yes, your voice is. Yeah, I can hear you now. Oh, you don't know when you made it. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you talk? William. You see? He's not saying anything. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. This is your okay. Maybe it's your network. Go out and come back. Just check out and come back again. I will accept you. Go out and come back. Go out and come back. So Ola, speaking of nation, he said you are following, the movement. You are following everything. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Like I said, a nation. Definition of a nation. Igbo people are a nation. Igbo are a nation. Yoruba is a nation. But when it comes to sovereignty, you have to bring that to a map. You have to declare it. You have to make it clear. A clear map of what, and people that occupy those land must sign, which definitely have passed through that stage. Everything they have passed it. Then, if you say that this is your nation, this is your name, you declared it, you expected to stand on what you declared. You don't need to shiver or start running away. All right? It's not going to make any sense at all. It's not going to make any sense at all. When you say you fall back just to prove what? You fall back because you don't want to accept that name. You don't want to stand on what you declared. Or are you following what I'm saying? Because I believe you are more sensible than this a slave. So I don't want to think that you are just like them. Do you understand? We have to be truth. We have to be real. So if you can, he said, okay, I think William is back again. Are you here with us, William? William, are you there? You see the problem, William. You don't have internet. William, you don't have internet.
You hear me now?
William. Yes, I can hear you. Finally, you are here. I can hear you now. How are you? Hello, William. Hello? I am sorry. William, this is my WhatsApp number. Maybe you call through WhatsApp. Okay, I'm gonna accept your call. Because I think your network is not strong enough. I don't know where you are calling from. Let me display my WhatsApp number. Call through this WhatsApp number. I believe it will make more sense than what we are going through now. And I think the problem is your network. Okay, just take this number. This is my WhatsApp number. Just don't. I'm not saying you should follow the WhatsApp group. Just the number. Okay, call through WhatsApp number. Once you call, let me bring my phone and make sure that everything is ready. If you cannot follow, you call through this number. I will accept. I just want people to hear your voice while we communicate on this particular issue. If you don't mind, follow this number and call me on WhatsApp. Okay, call me on WhatsApp. Let's talk. Then let me go back to Ola. Daniel, our brother Daniel, I see you. Good morning to you. William and Ola, sovereignty simply means the authority of a state to govern itself by declaration of USB nation that has given us the authority to govern ourselves without interruption of rivals. And not only that, when you declare it, you have to stand on that. You don't need to, start going back and going forward. And yet you say you're expecting people to recognize you. Ola, why don't you wait for me to recognize you as Ola without you telling me that you're Ola? Do you understand? But my dear brother, a sovereign nation must be in control of their land. That is the real meaning of a sovereign nation. Like I said, you are right. And you cannot just wait until you become in control of your land, okay, before you say your sovereignty. You will be a sovereignty. That's if you don't believe you're a sovereignty, how can you now be in control of your land? Because somebody is there occupying that your land. Just like what you are saying is just like, I don't want to fight war. Okay, I don't want to fight war until I win the war. Does it make any sense? You don't want to fight until you win. Does it make sense? You have to start fighting before you win. You are actually fighting because you believe that you can win. Do you understand? You cannot just say, I don't want to fight, but until I win. How can you win when you're not fighting? You have to declare yourself. You have to stand on what you declared. You have to recognize yourself for who you are. Why pushing to take control? If you don't declare yourself, how can you now be in control of that nation when somebody is occupying that place? Other countries that have this, don't use Nigeria as an example because Nigeria never fight for their independence. That's why they're not actually independent. You have to fight for independence because when some people, occupy your land and they don't want to let go, you have to identify who you are. That is where you will stand for you to fight to push them away. That was the reason why Ojukwu declared Biafra before fighting the war. Are you getting the point? Otherwise, you would have started fighting before declaring. Do you understand? Because you have to fight, you have to declare. Declaring it is a platform where you stand to be in control. I'm saying it because of you, not because of people that cannot reason. If not, Ojukwu would have just start, engaging with Nigerian without declaring it. Because other countries, independent, other nations, other countries, we now notice that you are fighting for your freedom. First thing that we pay attention is, have you declared your sovereignty? This fight you are fighting, show me your sovereignty. You now show them the map. Now this is the map. Ojukwu did not start fighting without declaring. There's a reason why he declared before fighting. When Biafra was declared the first time, was Biafra in control of the nation of the land then that time? No. But after declaring it, they started pushing. So anybody telling you otherwise is a lie. So can I hear from you? Because I can hear myself from your mic, my brother. You're welcome. William, you're welcome. Okay, sorry, William. That is enough. That's enough. It is just like a joke to me that you join the studio. When you want the mic, your internet will be working for me to hear my voice from your mic. But for you to say hi or anything, I don't know if you connect. Connect your voice to your internet. That once you want to open your mouth, the internet will go bad. It will become bad. No, I don't think something is wrong somewhere, and it's a sign that you actually don't want to talk. I've given you the WhatsApp number to call, which is not going to consume much internet. If your problem is internet, you refuse to. I don't need your number. If you don't think that I need your number, how can I keep number of This is gonna be the last. Okay. Let me hear you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mazakai, please throw that guy. Exactly, my dear. He's still here. I just bring him back again. Look at him. Look at him. You see, I can hear my voice from his mic, but he don't want to talk.
Hi, can you hear?
Can you imagine? Hello? Please, if you are serious, please call me through WhatsApp. Okay, your internet is not okay. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's your internet. Sometimes I feel like you are doing it on purpose. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, please call me through WhatsApp if that is your internet truly. Okay, if that is your internet truly, call me through WhatsApp. My number is on the screen. You can see it here. You can see it here. You can just call through WhatsApp. I have set my WhatsApp. My phone is before me now, so I will answer you. And Biafrans, everybody will hear you. So Ola, I hope you are following what I'm saying. Those of them that those Igbo Biafrans that are arguing, making some stupid argument, should go and ask themselves simple question. Why was Ojukwu declared Biafra with that? Why didn't he wait until he win the war before so that when he take control of the land, like they always say, you are not in control of your resources. Ask them, when Ojukwu declared Biafra, was he in control of entire Biafra land? The answer is no. Anybody telling you otherwise is a liar, and that person is deceiving you. That imagine if Ojukwu, if the Biafra was not declared before, then one may say, okay, maybe I don't know. But ask yourself, this is something that you have done before. How did he do it? That's why Ogengere, who cannot even answer a simple question. Just what is that? What tell us what Biafrans are going through in Nigeria? He couldn't even express himself. When we talk and they say we are talking, you are insulting somebody. I'm not insulting him. Mazi, please, we should stop confusing ourselves. A sovereign nation must be in control, must be total in control of their own territory, which is their given land. Your analysis of sovereign nation does not make sense. Like I said, Sky, the link is here. Follow the link and come. Let us talk about it. Can draw guys now? Okay, okay, I will read it. Is it this one? British soldiers continue to occupy U.S. land after independence until the war officially ended. That's why I said they should. Amadi Chico say you should have followed Lincoln and you are one of us. Why are you calling phone? My brother. Good morning to you.
How are you today? No, you are good.
God is in control, my brother. How about you?
Please, I wanted to ask those of them that are arguing concerning sovereignty. Why are they calling Nigeria a sovereign state today? Is Nigeria in control of all the whole territories called Nigeria today? There are some areas Nigeria cannot go. The country that Nigeria doesn't have
access to. That's a very good question. Because Zambia, is it not part of Nigeria?
Not even Zambia, some Borno states.
Borno state, yes.
And some other areas that are not in Nigeria
Exactly. Exactly.
When they call Nigeria
a sovereign state?
Then when Namibia declared their nation, did they have the total control of their territories?
Not at all.
Even even the United States of America, when they declared their independence, they were not in control of their territories too. So how our law is different.
Chino, please follow the link. I have dropped the link. Chino, follow the link and come.
And no problem, Mas. I'm at work. I just want to tell you to ask them.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you.
Right,
thank you. Chino, follow the link now. Follow the link. Chino, follow the link.
Yeah,
good evening, all.
Please, we need to know that this meeting shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. So that
Just this question and then that's it. Hey, people are
good
raising
evening, all.
because it's important if they have issues. Go ahead, please, quickly.
My question is pertaining the new account changed anyway, and because we're making payments, it might be tomorrow or today. The procedure we're using the government account and tax, is it the same procedure? Will it link us to the new account?
Yes.
Hello?
We can go. We don't have to worry much about it.
Okay, William, good morning.
Yeah, so you are still just for fun without talking. I tried to talk, it's not going through.
From my end, I can see that your internet was not strong enough. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm in UK. It's supposed to be very strong, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I wanted to say if you are what I suspected that you are maybe you are in Bongo something like that, but finally I can see that you are coming from UK.
Yes. So anyway, most of the time I come to join you, so I'm not joining your studio, but I will follow you on this thing, but I don't know. All this thing, I'm a very strong follower of Biafran issue.
Okay.
And what happened from Rwanda to anywhere, I know everything. But you can see sometimes I make a comment to you at this thing. Sometimes you may not like it, but it is what I'm trying to tell you is fact. So,
what is fact exactly?
The fact about it is that we have not gotten our nation. You don't just after declaration you say we are a nation, we can do anything we want. It doesn't go like that. Simon Ekpa told us that after the declaration, the job will start. And what is that job? The job is to get our nation at homeland. We'll fight it until we clear the enemy, which is Nigerians. You must remove their existence there, get hold of your homeland.
Yes.
Before you start forming up a government.
Okay.
If you look at my comment, I asked you, have you read the charter? You guys are joking with the charter, but the truth is that where we are now, we can only go by charter. You can't use constitution when you are not in your homeland. You haven't got an inch of your country, say you are using your constitution. How can you use constitution? You don't have COP, you don't have constitution, you don't have that. That's a joke for talk of constitution.
Okay, from what you are saying and you are from Ogenkere camp, isn't it?
Well, I don't care about
let us be listen, sir. Let us be proud of who we are. I want you to admit everything the way it is. I'm not here to bash you. I just want us to reason together. Now, your question is about sovereignty. All right. And my question to you is, when Ojukwu declared Biafra, was Ojukwu in control of the entire Biafra territory? Yes or no?
Yes, I was there.
No, it's not true, sir. It's not true, sir.
Huh?
It's not true.
I was in Biafra when it happened. He said it's not true. What do you mean? I was there when it happened.
So Ojukwu was in control of the entire Biafra land.
Listen, can you listen? When the whole thing started, every Biafran to come home and everybody come home. The Rivers or whatever they are calling now. And after all the effort in Aburi, they went to Aburi and agreed everything, which we are celebrating that at least there won't be any problem anymore. Then go on.
So Ojukwu went to Aburi before declaring Biafra. Is that what I'm saying?
Yes.
And after Aburi, he not declared Biafra.
Yes, after the war, going back in whatever the peace, and we have no choice to declare Biafra. And that's why by that time we are in control of everywhere. After the Biafra was declared, the next thing started at Nsukka. After Baragom, they start firing.
How is it started? Why is it started? You say that it started at Nsukka. So Biafra, how Nigerian government when they were there in Nsukka then?
Yeah, they sent the army.
So how did they penetrate Nsukka when you are in control of Nsukka?
Well, you are in control of your borders, but you don't have much strong ambition. Why can't they come? They push. Overnight, Nsukka sector grounded.
Okay, is Nigeria a sovereign nation?
Well, by the time we call it a sovereign nation. That's why they said
No, I mean currently, is Nigeria a sovereign nation?
Nigeria is a sovereign nation.
Are they in control of Zambeza? Are they in control of Zambeza forest? Are they in control of Zambeza?
Well, you know the trip they are doing there.
Are they in control? Listen, now, are they in control of border that between Nigeria and Niger State that foreign missionaries are trooping in and trooping out? Are they in control? No, I'm just using your own analysis now that you have to be in control of your border. Okay. What are you talking about? Borno, listen, listen, I'm coming. Borno State, are they in control of Borno State? Some Borno State and is not in, the Nigerian government are not in control of that.
Because they don't want to be. They don't want to be. They have their agenda. They have nothing to do with what we're doing now.
Now, listen, go and check how other countries that declared that Biafra, they are independent, how they did it. After declaring it, you don't go back. You have to stand on it and go and check. This is not about your. This is not Oxford. This is not Oxford dictionary.
You keep saying fall back to where? Where are you falling back to?
What are you trying? I am not the one that saying it to listen. No. I am not the one that give. I am not the one that give the name. Listen, man. Listen, sir. Listen. I am not the one that give the name fall back. Sona Akbarawa and Ogenkere said that PM told every Biafra to fall back. That's how the name fall back come. Not me.
That message came, which is true. Fall back. The war we have at that now is to go and Nigeria from Biafra land.
Okay, you are fighting in Anodo with which platform? From Brigi platform.
Yes, Brigi is what Simon.
So is Brigi a sovereign nation to fight?
ESB will only come into existence after we have cleared the Nigerian existence.
No. I am surprised. I am surprised. Listen, sir. I am surprised that somebody at your age is falling to this kind of thing because you are in position. You said that you were there when Ojukwu declared Biafra.
You don't say you are government because USB never get used by
Nigeria. And if I was not challenging, if I was not challenging, if you need the right, if you name, How can you, because at your age, like I said, I'm surprised. People like you, like Imam Madab, you at your age, you should know how government, how to run government. Like PM is there as a PM, COS is there as COS, Ogenkere, financial minister. All of a sudden, you are there at your age. Ogenkere emerge as your leader, and you are contented with that. I mean, in government structure.
Can you tell me one thing about Ogenkere? Because
okay, if the bad, I'm someone like if follow due process. I'm not in cabinet. I don't care about how cheerful Ogenkere appear to be to many of you. What I'm saying is this: Ogenkere, as a finance minister, they called him to give account of the money that he said that he's not in the account. He refused.
Who called him?
Okay. You said you are following me, right? You are following this is my platform, and I believe. Okay, you know, okay. Now come again. In Finland, Ogan convention for this declaration. They needed some cash. Ogenkere said, Ogenkere said that Nego Aguna na the account. Nego Aguna na the account. Because it's okay. If I prefer this is one of it. Nego Aguna na the account. Then somebody designated to the account, but the person is not capable of withdrawing money. PM made it so. That person now logged into the account and take a screenshot of it and post it to the cabinet. It happened that they have almost $10,000 in account. Okay? Manoge Grace Negan on an account. Now cabinet members now invite him to come and explain. If I send Diego, we can put on Finland. It's Negan was an account. They say Nega chopped on account. Ega, all I were going. Okay, there is no honor that call or cabinet meeting or refuse to equal anything. Then they now ask Azubike, who is in charge of the website, the web manager. They now ask him, since Ogenkere refused to attend to answer cabinet call, can you please now change the account that Ogenkere is in control so that we can now have another account that Biafra will not donate money and we cannot have access to withdraw that money to pay what we want to pay for. Azubike said, this is the cabinet, they represent everybody. Azubike said no, that he's not going to answer, change anything until Ogenkere appear in the cabinet. Knowing fully that Ogenkere have refused to come after several invitations. Now, Azubike made it clear to them that he's loyal to Ogenkere than the cabinet. Just to frustrate that purpose. Are you getting it now? Now, this is how Ogenkere used Azubike to deviate from the normal state of supposed to be or shy away from it. Now, Azubike later now follow Ogenkere and go. So somebody like you, I should point one thing home and in your own eyes, in your own judgment, is Ogenkere supposed to be your leader now than COS? Then go to Rabez.
Has no reason to be the leader, and is not.
No, the government structure PM to say no. Check and what PM as a president. Listen. Well, understand my question, sir. So you are not going to say out of context. PM is there as a leader. Ogenkere, finance minister, that couldn't even perform as a finance minister. Then COS, chief of the staff. Ogenkere as a finance minister is a staff under the government. Then Sonak Barawa, all of them are just staff. And this is the chief of all the staff. Now, PM is not here. Who do you think that should emerge as a leader?
People can.
Zanami Yana, they are simple, just Zami direct answer. Kai for go ahead.
The meaning of chief staff before coming by in don't forget na even na wrong there for government.
The meaning of chief staff, chief is the meaning of chief staff. All of one word, and I took a meaning. It must even mean chief of the staff.
So DJ man Abuja, chief of staff, the president. Senators. Senators are they answering to chief of staff?
Okay, judging by your question, or this finance minister Garon was here.
Finance minister,
Okay.
in absence of our prime minister, they had a cabinet to nominate here.
No. In absence, listen. Ibas no Quran. In absence, listen. Imagine if you like remember again they go that now. On a go now more about all of you. The way in absence of finance minister, also Ginkere.
In the absence of prime minister,
no, the finance minister.
The cabinet sat and had a listen, 12 vote. That is what they did. They didn't just jump out.
Okay, so cabinet 12 votes. Cabinet 12 votes. In a nutshell, Bagoda if you follow COS, chief of staff. If all
Well, chief of staff is chief of staff of even prime minister.
Kedoria. Listen. See here. I want you to in Asamifa always remember your okay. In our because you are not a teenager. So in a at your age and your level in life. In our you suppose equal okay. Ihe a na-agwa gị bụ the reality. Gọọmenti abụ ebidoro ruo bido n'isi unu. What are you trying to tell me? Gọọmenti ebidoro n'isi unu. How can you tell me that finance minister who I just told you his flop as a finance, did you comment anything? Okay, but he just pretended no fan kuna. Maka azubike no geke. Now, man, he was the chance the cabinet to vote. Cabinet and I vote with that COS. What is the job of chief of the staff? You can't even answer that.
Chief of staff, you are in charge of management of office of the president. You don't manage the senators and the legislators.
Who is the senators and who is the legislators here? Are you open? Listen, are you open to answer some questions to hear from other people? Are you open to hear from other people? Are you open to hear from other people? Okay, Zaza, can against it. I'm just hold on.
I want to answer that.
Okay.
So, as far as I know about the issue of Okekele, let us know that
what I venture again? I ego na account kedo ye with the money. He don't even come to the cabinet to vote. The same cabinet in Daka or why ego na account. He could not honor that call. Which cabinet are you talking about? Cabinet in Mamada? Is that the cabinet? Okay, so Imano cabinet, Imano cabinet here nominated as a president. So the same cabinet where I got check the same cabinet where I got check the document in Maryland.
Another thing, let me because before I forget it.
Okay.
The money which money, then when money for DJ Finland, get an account go down for the deal. Are you aware of that? All the money was paid in account to Ngozi and managed, and then Ngozi did not bring out any of one pin of that money.
Said by who? Who told you?
Then I went to him. Oh, I got to just from anywhere to make sure
if you put about ask respectively, sir, because Prince Will, okay, but I'm why and God said the Diego, okay, in the book, yeah. So, can go say what was Ego, Cassio say what was Ego, but define the men of Finland, but not always Ego for on a set in Prince Will.
Out of it, only now have to call. Finland. Choice of man. If you don't want to believe it, okay. Otherwise, when the time comes, when you believe, you believe.
Because are you member of the cabinet?
I'm not.
Now that working at the cabinet, they get nothing now. But do you agree that the cabinet called Oge to come and explain the money in the account? Yes or no?
Which cabinet? What cabinet in Kenya?
I say, give a cabinet in Gozi. You have a cabinet in Gozi. No, it's not even joking. It's not even joking. I say, cabinet. Are you aware? Now, cabinet PM, okay, bring cabinet. Bologen get a Yaba account.
Cabinet PM has never invited for any account.
Account. If you have Lima account, he can.
Washington is driving,
and how can I drive Lumata? How can I drive Lumata?
Well, it was a room call, no, in and out. When I'm that to get telling that the issue, we could have more issue than we have.
So, okay.
Cabinet, I mean, BIG in many occasions.
Get 20, or guy, get 20, hold on. Chamaka Jerry, the Genti. Listen to me. It's your campo kitchen. Listen. Ogen Kere, as Chamaka Jerry, but I'm why that now. Now, so through vote and not just bullet to anybody contesting. No, in a cabinet, I block CRC, I block the cabinet. CRC is just a body. Because in a man, in I can say in a good nature, nature your age. Committee. So, okay, if you agree, let it okay, I block cabinet, no CRC. So, cake is your open now, why and CRC for cabinet PM.
I didn't say CRC, I'm talking of breaking. I don't know about CRC is this necessary.
So, man, all CRC, if it's a look at their bonnet. Oh, but all CRC, a look at their bonnet. I'm going to be video here. You want to see it?
CRC called for the election about 19 years.
CRC, your guy, it seems like you don't know what is going on. CRC, if it's a look at their honor, not cabinet. Okay?
Because the problem.
Oh, CRC supposed to eat here before. Goya Gaya apology.
The guy that can give you 100,000
kita ka ikwuru okwu na anaghị ego ọ na-eri unu ka ije chọ ka ọ chụwanụ na kita ka ikwuru okwu ị na-agba okwu okirikiri all this while. No, I don't know. I never can tell. Maazị akwapụta na-ekwu na were gọvanọ ya na ya na-eweta makịta. Ọya gee ntị. Ọya check. Gee can you know this thing? I want you to hear this. Hear this.
Money is not my problem. I'm okay with what I have. You hear in the state. I have properties that worth millions. Back in Biafra land, I have stuff that worth billions. Happen Naga. Just leave me. I'm not broke. I'm okay with what I have. I'm already made less human being. Leave me alone. Thank you. I don't mean to do this, but I have to do it. You call yourself mouthpiece of the God. You are mouthpiece of the devil.
Now,
on this date.
Okay, now if on the way. All this thing you check will corner line. Oh, 8 p.m. All this thing. I am a self-made billionaire, trillionaire. I am a self-made. Even like you go my go get I am a good joke.
Let's ask this man a question.
Before now, always venture car. My like you can pass a mic to this legislature. Somebody talk again. I go. Triple M. Let's hear from you.
All right, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Without wasting much of our time, I believe most of our people are here. My greetings to each and every one of you, both our people at the comment section. My brother, my uncle, my father. Through your voice, I can attest to your age. The first question I want to ask you is this: I'm happy you said that CRC is a committee. Can a committee be greater than the government? That is the one question. Yes, I'm a camera house.
Is it for good? I say is committee greater than a government. A business na CRC. You put in a CRC be a committee. On a my committee or as government the way you get it.
Government. If what I stand in is breaking, is the government that and I stand on it.
You know, in order to
Kai on a phone on a room here.
On a phone on there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just I still have one that question for him, please. Because you answer. Abu Hendria.
Join again. Okay,
my brother. I'm asking now I'm happy. Listen, CRC a committee instituted by the government, and appointed. Our PM was the person that inaugurated that committee with reason, and that CRC, the name is specified. All the specified CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. Yeah, we did not solve issue. All the specified, nothing like it's not a guy that may election. But we now specify a committee. Now, it's our committee. Now, how now? Or how can the government or how can government is I can do so? Thank you.
Government as far as I know, Rigi is the government that created CRC.
Thank you. Thank you. Ozola, thank you. Isala Jajojo. Thank you. Thank you very much for this simplification. I love the way you put it and the way you answer the question. I appreciate you for that. Now, we all supported our government, which is Brigi. I made a self-referendum. We voted. We traveled from all over the world to Finland, Lati, to redeclare our freedom. Before then, our PM inaugurated 4 main committees that will start to work. These are the people that we, after the declaration, even before the declaration, that now Haga choose people that will work as a USB government. This 4-man committee, PM inaugurated, have been done immediately. And
He didn't select them for USB government. Please, don't go that far.
Listen to me now. Oh, as I'm getting at now, I know under Briggy, our PM inaugurated that particular 4-man committee, which our DPM is part of the committee. Then yeah, what at now? Nahabidoro. These are the people that will. Kind of what are you there? I don't know. All the corner is interfering. I'm not him kuga. But now they're going to come kuchanu na ya na my makanono.
Just Mr. William, please let him finish first.
That 4-man committee. Issue will come back. That 4-man committee was inaugurated and appointed by our PM. The people that will after our declaration, they are the people that will appoint the people that will take over the new government, which is USB. Our diplomatic ties. Now, those people now are inaugurated. Madole nona nime CRC nona this particular government now CRC putasegaga wure ogegenkere so no oya wana ham election. What how many of them no in that committee is now if I thought that now when this 4-man committee point to the okay now, yes, this is order from the PM, but those people are nowhere to be found. Okay, Genkere and his group and the Mama Dago Gaga group point here Genkere and you people are following him. Can you just clarify that particular thing? If you still believe that these people are doing the right thing, or here PM Bramere Kahane. Thank you.
Yeah, that 4-man committee. After this four-man committee. 4-man committee. More than I will get with set up USB government. Because that is a no, I don't know where we need that. No, I go back home. Get a set. The government, it's a monitoring government to set up even a man. So that's a not in abroad.
I don't know if you have that video. Immediately. Remember when PM that inauguration, also their work starts immediately. Also Biafra land. Also their work starts immediately.
PM was saying that it will start immediately, and he made it clear to us that now he may expect not have just one hand, not have just like that. No, a gradual process.
My people, this evil man don't even like PM. This evil man don't even like PM.
Hold on. Let's hear from King Boy. King Boy, put your mic.
Can you hear me?
Mr. William, just a moment. Just a moment, Mr. William. Mr. William, just a moment. Let's hear from King Boy. King Boy, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Kai, look, see this. There's nothing you can say. This man is one of those people that don't want Biafra. That's just the truth. So there's nothing you can say to them. Let me talk. Let me finish. There's nothing you can take to them for them to change their mind. Look, let me tell you, all this fight, they're all fighting. Both of them, all of them. The problem is that document that they don't have, that declaration document, that is just their cry. Hey, I'm telling you the truth, that is just their cry. all these things you see them making noise. The PM has already explained that our going to Finland is to generate legal, this is that word, legal document to start this fight, to start this battle. Because every other thing we are doing before that declaration is rubbish. PM said it. So why are we now? If I'm telling you, Ogekere has heard this document, if Oge has heard that document, it would have been another story. But show this cry, they are crying with that document. Finland said, Papa playing that, look, what our PM is doing, they are not against him fighting for Biafra, but he was doing it illegally. That was what Finland said. Now, that is why Nigeria took PM away before you get to that legal process.
Yes.
Because once they declare Biafra, PM now have the legal document to start to do what I want to do. So Nigeria took him away before he gets to that legal process. But thank God for our DPM, she was able to proceed to get that legal document. See, so forget all these people. I just call here to give a miracle. Happened yesterday because me, I want to do my ID. You understand? I'm going to do it. So when I went to where I'm going to take my passport sites, look, whether you like it or not, people they know that we have declared and our country is sovereign. Forget that will come, Nigeria. You will see countries will start supporting it. I want to do my passport. I want to snap passport picture. I tell the guy I want to snap passport picture for ID card. I want to snap picture for ID card for. He said, "What about ID card?" I said, "For my country's ID card." He said, "What's the size?" I said, "I don't really know." I showed him the size that I have seen in that website. He said, "Not exactly this kind of size he's talking." I said, "I don't know." He said, "Okay, what's the name of my country?" I told him my country is Biafra. He said, "Biafra? I never heard of Biafra." I said, "Yeah, Biafra is a nation because I'm in Scotland." I said, "Biafra is a nation just like Scotland is in the United Kingdom." So we have declared our country. We are now trying to find a way to leave Nigeria. He said, "Oh, so we are like Scotland in Nigeria." I said, "Yes, we are like Scotland in Nigeria." That's what. And I said, "Okay, let him check online to see the kind of ID Biafra countries do." This guy went online to check United States of Biafra ID passport size. Behold, lo and behold, he came. He saw it, which means they already know that this country already is there. They're establishing. They're already a sovereign nation. They have passport size. And I said, "Okay, I've seen your size. It's the same size with the UK." This is what the guy told me. I said, "Oh, no. So you saw Biafra?" He said, "Yes." He said, "Okay." So yesterday he said he's going to read. I said, "Go online." He said now he's going to read about Biafra, United States of Biafra. I said, "Yeah, go to read. We have declared our independence." Forget all these people. The world is moving. We are moving. People are going to recognize us.
Mr. William, I'm like people now. I'm not gonna like him.
No, they don't like him. The first thing is to
many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and there will be gallivanting thing.
And the guy, we hear Mr. William Kukuta, Tonto Kanjo and Joanna, Nkaba Oba Fulobi. Also, Anna Ogenkere, Obiama Council, also not Nanyamoto. Let us not misquote it. Ogenkere could not Nanyamoto during the time our PM Napoya. Oh,
the PM Napoya, yeah. It's true. It's true.
Then, when cabinet Napoya, he responded by calling them. I got the phone.
Get you got the video here.
I don't know if you get my point. Then, when cabinet called him, they have no right to call him for account. Okay, now go for this man, you will not see better.
And if he wanted, sorry, this man, Mr. William is contradicting himself. You know, yeah, he said that we are not a sovereign nation yet. He said that we are not a sovereign nation yet. But at the same time, when Kai was asking him, in the structure of the leadership, who is the next person? Is it not COS? He said, how can COS be governing ministers and senators? But you say you are not a sovereign nation. Why are you calling those people senators and ministers? So you see, yes, he's contradicting himself. They just contradict themselves.
Hold on. Mr. William, what do you have to say about it?
Exactly. But you're not saying how can COS be governing senators and ministers.
No, also that now. Hold on. Also that now. It's that we are not a sovereign nation, but email admit they were ministers, not the government. So if you're not a sovereign nation, how come you have a ministers?
Which is
Okay. If it's okay, sorry, sir.
No.
Let me answer him. If it's Briggy, which means it's an organization.
Hold on, Mr. William.
Hold on, Mr. William. If it's Briggy, that means it's an organization, which means you have to follow structure of the organization. From that structure of the organization, COS is the next in command. So, and PM is still alive. PM is not dead. So if it's organization, wait. You say it's not a nation. You say it's not a nation. You say it's not. No, you say. Cool down. You cannot come. You say it's not a nation. You say it's not a nation. No. Every organization, you say it's not a nation, which means we are Briggy is an organization. What is it now? Then what is it?
Mr. William. Mr. William.
Is it a country?
I want you to understand one thing. We are here. We are not talking to novice. We actually watch all these things.
Is Briggy a nation? Is Briggy a nation? I'm asking, is Briggy a nation? This charter, we have already charter. We've declared our country. We now have constitution. We don't care about your charter anymore.
Okay, Mr. William. Put your mic. I need feedback from you.
Mr. Williams, simple question. You said COS have no right. COS have no right to command the ministers and the senators. But you say you're not a sovereign nation. I'm asking you, if you are not a sovereign nation, why then are you saying?
Okay, Mr. William, let me come to you. Can mute Kimboy, let me mute you. Mr. William, hold on, Mr. William, because I'm going to IJ very soon. I have a question for you, just simple one. Is Ambazania are looking for the same thing that we are looking for, and their leader was also arrested before PM, right?
Yes.
Now, do you know who is in charge of Ambazania government as we speak?
Well, the first one, they are first in Nigeria in prison. Then I don't know who is the next now. So, you see, the next person will take over. That's it.
The next, Ejido is again, man.
One of River. Then the government will bring out the next person to continue.
That is when you have COS or when you don't have COS. Okay, let me shock you. Hold on, man. Hold on. Do you want us to go? Okay, Genti. Do you want us to go to that one? We can go to that one. But before then, let me shock you. Oyenachi Ambassador Geta about their COS as we speak. Okay?
Let me tell you. Ngozi take over. Now, more than genuine. If you go there, that is their cabinet. And then the reflection, Why should you go to sack everybody? Even but those who the men engine the men around land. Then the other do that. So many other.
One thing more not like on a kiss. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Problem in a way, but in a chocolate in a boss or boss. And if you cannot listen now, if you cannot follow one statement to the end, you will end up stranded. And I'm joking, my serious. In a jump from if you have to go to Aminan and we're gonna support we not support all but and okay, you go down, that one will be funny. I don't want to talk about Ndame, but that can say if you want, you may do it. But let me tell you, you can't ambassador Wemali, you can't find Wemali Ife. Fana mi face the Karandi Karayo. Okay? Neg 20. Check and Fana mi face the Karayo. Now the COS if they take it over. And not only COS take it over. They are still doing anything actually name is quick. Man, on our own side, subordination, disobedient, or whatever you do naga. In a walk, a cannot Chamaga Jere. Mana if any men with no if you get a man, the carry mana. A carrier money he get even on it. And just to remind you now, it will last here. Thank God for Triple M. Call my attention to that. You see that no gay. Okay, or look, get a black for one mark. If it's not, but I want my account. Even a job, this they got on account. It got an account. Get away. A book can be my account. Can't do I got it. Man, who baptize an account kind of wear them. Whereas no one kind of wear them. Now, Oga Waria. Check and put your no kunan. Oga Waria Blamak. Oga Jacarebe Gaudi. Oh, I told me mood. Give me since you Guamona. Since you Guamona. No good you declare Biafra. If not, I don't know. Okay, come on, I open what I can open all the young. I'm able to go to professional Lugu. Man, I told me mood again. No, okay, I can go mute to the sense. But if I can, I went it. I try me disrespect again. So, because eventually, what about okay, I will look at Yabra go in account. Or also, they forget to get it, can be focal because
we have a treasury committee. The treasury committee know how much in the account, the flow, transaction and everything. People that I think I'm just saying it for the first time. We have a treasury committee. What do I say? Treasury committee. So if I have, even if there's a problem, there's an answer. Who to answer to is the treasury committee. So this treasury committee is as well. Please, the treasury committee know the in and out of the account. So why will I bring the account to people that are still called Achikata A1? The next thing they will use is undo program. The next thing they will bring it to public. Public will know what we have in our account. They will know what is going on there. All I'm doing is to protect the account. And I have a reason why I'm doing that. I think I have more account. We have a treasury committee.
Now listen. Imagine the ball of this in a pocket. I say whatever I said to Madaga. Ndị na-edisive na-akọjusi gị ntị mana gwa n'oge wegoro obi dịzọ n'iwe obi na ịchọ ka ị chọrọ ifu otu nkịta tara nke echi ya ka adụ agodi oge nkere kwuru okwu a ọ sị na na-ewe treasury committee mana ife ọ na-agụ bụ na atụrụ ego na ndị Biafra tụrụ ego tie na akaụntụ Ngozi na manage mana ka njọ ọnụ gị ọ bụ na atụrụ ego tie na akaụntụ Ngozi na manage let's assume na ego a na akaụntụ let's assume kịta na atụrụ ihe dịka let's say na ife deba this 20M. The next piece I name is we got 20M. Or I require that then it is if more 5M. In a cheap one, no, if you don't have a look and give a good day go from the kids game as or if you call, yes or no?
Yes, sir. No, I don't know where okay, get it. We are all the remaining fees. Otherwise, I'm quite over the account for all that.
If it has a smoke, it was a collection joke. I say, Genti, I don't got you. Oh, God, while over getting sent Diego, they will take a measure if I may or snake gun on account. Because they gun on account. That well, okay. Now, they'll say, on a gun on account. If they're going to do that on account, they will take screenshots in a cabinet. They I'm working for or the get to account Ngozi ma Ngozi wupụtara ya oge nkere na-ege ntị ọ bụ listen ọ bụ na oge nkere mepere ọnụ sekịta na ya dị weta ego na-ekwe ege ntị oge a gwara weta ego na enidila ego ọ bụ na ọ sị adị m eweta ego na ego adịgo na akaụntụ Ngozi na manage nke afọ adịji mana ọ sịrị m na ya wee jiri ego na-ekwe ege ntị ọ tụ na asị nọmba 1 na-ekwe ege ntị listin ka ịghọta ebe ife na-enwe m iwe na ya wa eji ozi ego dị iche dan na eji m ego mana jụ ya Ngozi ya weta ego dị na akaụntụ two things eji m ego dị iche dan na eji m ego mana dị m weta gwa Ngozi weta nke ya o make sense to you now okwuro like that if also na eji m ego na ego nọ na akaụntụ second ya gasị na akaụntụ ga weta the screenshot weta na cabinet ọ bụkwa Ngozi ka wetara cabinet wee fụ ego nọ na akaụntụ wee tie isi a ka esi gwa anyị na ego anọzi na akaụntụ mana na ego na balance fọ na akaụntụ bịa kọwara anyị ọ kara iji opposite wee besi na cabinet gwa cabinet si ya ka ị ka esi ego tinye na akaụntụ Ngozi kwuzie spend the money mana ya wagbaziri ọsọ ọjụ na ya dabịa ị na-ebe a na-ekwe gị ntị no hold on ị na-ebe a kịta na-achọ ka eji ọtụtụ sustain ọ ebe na-ome n'ebe ife because for someone like Eunice Nkiru Sona Akparawa Fana na social media. I understand due to their age and their own sense of reason because of ego and if ego makeup ego if they push that kind of stuff monthly. Then go on because go on if okay madam fugolo if you go to forward. You got to go. So believe from now actually everybody ego. All the two things. One but then actually go now but believe. What depends the way to we are. You got to go. And then actually go teaching. In actually not actually go. Okay, Emmanuel, check and make a man. Hold on. Osbagi, check and make a man. Gent.
Fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom.
Gent.
This is going to be 5 minutes or less than that. I had always kept quiet, but now I am going to speak up. Ogechukwu Nkere cannot rub mud on this freedom. I am Vam. I am the armor bearer of the Prime Minister.
Is him come out of that thing? I didn't come out of it. Can one thing? Hold on. Imagine that because no one gave him security and no get when. Without idea that there's no get and I will tell you why. In a book tools on and oh yeah, connect the looking get to success. Success connect to tools in a book. Man in every man that choice. What he do more different contract. He just not the what if I don't want to insult you to I will go on 30s or even 40s. Honestly, my father if I go to the guy and I change. Man, I have to respect you due to your age.
Mazikai, please. Hello?
Yes, are you in a haste? Can you give mic to IJ, please, sir? Is it okay for you?
What?
Mazikai, go ahead. I can't talk now. After I will come.
Okay. Because I want to film. Omut your mic. It's all you are God. Omut your mic. Let's hear from you.
Okay, Mazikai, I just heard what this brother is saying. I don't know from where he's coming from. I don't know his age. I don't know what he was told. But I want to say this to this your platform. That this our brother that is talking. Obatobie, I could go in many platforms. na this my house here in Ireland.
Okay.
This success caused all this madness. This our brother because because ya ga buruche. Ego niile ndị mmadụ donate to go to Finland. Oh no, naka Dr. Rabueze. I owe you. Ano naka Dr. Rabueze. Oge PM no here Rabueze na manage New Dimension. I will make a board member of New Dimension. The whole money that was contributed, Ejika Finland, Nonaka Oge Chukunkere. And this is resistance to give account to Ebidohu with Rabueze. Okay. He started with Obatobie. Let this that like what you said about the military. Let him not go to the military because if this Biafra, Gamkoye no Kiwa, Tomi English. Ihe one night woke Haburu na Baye, in Hoburu before Yana Batobie, or Oburu commanders at we. One let us not go there. Onya Bugidre like this, Nobla, Emre it was Simon Aha. Etinye Eleginando. Onya na-akpọ aha na-atụ amịkpọ ya ha this command ọkpọga ha mgbe anyị agbụrụ iko nse egbe na camp ọwụ ya gburu iko nse egbe ahụ iko so ji pụọ na camp gọvanọ gị Benjamin Madibugu on coming back to his home and say this our brother Mahu if he doesn't know what is going on, we are a nation, United States of Biafra, ihe ahụ ọbata obiesi na ọwụrụ na ọ sị gị na ihe na anyị mege noise. By the time with these documents, and in Nigeria, he said it. They know where he was heading to. That was why they stopped him heading to that position. Goes to Dr. Rabueze, they take all the booze. This our brother, please. I will nation. We are not apologetic about it. We are not asking you to accept it. We are not asking you, Kai. I told you before, okay, with the ID card in Ireland here, majority of the people who own this ID card were those who swore Batobie. One day it was shocking. APOB, with the 12, almost 8 belong to them. Mandi Ndo Togenkere. And DPS say, please hand everybody the ID card over. One day, and when you came, Urayasim. Now I got a meeting. I get a meeting Sunday. I'm be a meeting. I'm a meeting IPOB. I begin to ask them when they can meet here IPOB. But I gave them all the ID cards. These are brother because each buruch, don't let anybody deceive you. Go and read the history of the declaration. Go and read history of independence. Burigi can never, will never be a government. It's not possible. If Burigi was to be a government, Obatobie will not want to declare Biafra.
What is essence?
I mean, I wouldn't know only Burigi, Obatobie will remain there. Because he said it, everything Obatobie did, he said it openly. Honorable, I see, stop. I want to go, I saw Obatobie secret again. What's not a secret? Now, the word where is heading to? Where is he heading to? Declaration. The video is on everywhere.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. Ogen Kere himself, Ogo Batobie na come and do account. Obatobie, Oku personally to me. Austin Ikagula, Opronya 2 times. Every time Onya got a moto. O make the until Obatobie and went so. So Amahame Bedisa brother Shabia. And when he go black. Ego hosi agaghị eme account. Oge aka oji. Akpa aja eresi na o nwere receipt of money oge nkere nyege ya. Amazim this our brother Williams or whatever. Amaham get ihe na-eme our people mass can. What is wrong with our people? Ha nwe eziokwu, ha na-eziokwu. Why? The same Nigerian system. Obatobie achọghị na Biafran system. Our people can display. Ya jaki meditate ya join se ka kọwara ya ọfụma came in educate. You should stop saying BRICS is not a government. Then you check Singapore, check Namibia, check America. Only ọbụla bido okwu mgbe I declare gị drop ihe ji declare we're a nation. Let him go and read Biafran TV. Let him educate him. You cannot go here and not constitute nuisance. I'm so angry because I go engineer again here. And this is about that water. Ogen Kere can be your boss. He can be anything to you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Have you read the chapter? This our brother. If on go on the chapter. Happen ya
chapter, you got good one thing with independent.
I can't go and you want to chat. You go chat a Biafra Unite.
One chat on no
you go chat a Biafra Unite. Go and go chat.
I'm on Nako. Chat at them my house here. Guy, please, I am going to. Oh.
I will keep saying it.
You continue to say what you are saying.
When you have not had a piece of land in Jiaka,
whatever you think, we are a nation. Hatred. Here we have IPOB Simon. When how many Simon Robatobi has the Tunimbunya Simon $20 million. When IPOB name Simon. They even went to Finland.
Don't stress yourself. All that you are going to have. Don't stress yourself. I'm going
to go. So, but I don't have the battle here. The way this are brother Shineku. You are wouldn't imagine him again. If you are not inside what is happening, give man oge chukwu nkere. Obato obiemere. One otegokuna no n'ihe. Enweghị any record anyị na-ejighị. Ama mgbe ibidoro nke gị, ama m ibidoro with Ọbata Obie, ama m ibidoro with Ọhamadike. Can conclude Okai. No, can conclude Okai.
Okay.
Mgbe anyị hụrụ Ọhamadike, I am saying this, I'm calling from the Republic of Ireland. Gementi na, Kai, Gementi. I am calling from the Republic of Ireland, Kai.
Yeah.
For those who will hear my voice, that time Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike worldwide Biafra mgbe niile ọ na-eme broadcast Kai o mechaa broadcast Maazị Kai mụnwa na-agwa gị okwu now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka dị ndụ o mechaa broadcast drop on microphone stop ya kpọọ mụnwa nọ agwa gị okwu a na phone na nkekwere CIS egere ngo onye isi enwere ihe anyị na-eme nna dị onye a ga-adụ n'ọdụ biko guy ka nshi hapụ atọ m let me just go away from here
agwa ka m gwara sị gị ga ebe na-aga na ya bụ ife mere nwanne nwoke mgbe o mebiri ya n'ome.
Thank you Kai.
Thank you so much. Let's hear from IJ. Okay, why waiting for IJ? I think all the guy IJ is somehow busy.
Sorry, my brother Kai. See, this our brother now they don't ask questions and they don't research for anything. Onye no here na ehologize oge nkere. O chefuru now ha gara ga makpuo ọ nọ na-ekwu okwu chata na chefuo na oge nkere ha gara hapụ chata ga meme bylaw ebe nwere chata Dream the PM emeghe bylaw Dream the PM emeghe bylaw ha ga prepare bylaw to in such a way.
I put 20,000 for buy. $20,000 for
bylaw that will fit their narrative. One I be with the bylaw.
I take a republic.
They need their own freedom. It will bylaw na their history.
Eventually, Mr. William, please. Can you full name Morgan Kelly? Can you full name, yeah? Can you full name Morgan Kelly?
If I am here.
Full name, yeah? Full name, yeah? Okay, full name, yeah?
According to
okay, I will be saying HMS Nanta Cabinet. Chen Cambian, Cambian, take a major jogger. So I will be fake better as I have. Okay. If you go document, or you register, you might have President Tununa, Maryland, or to Papa PM document, you buy there.
Well, even about is unnecessary. Who told you not to for PM?
On about I gave Basala Babana Basala Baba overload. If I Oyako, well, now guy, Amba. I wish not I wish not go quiz too much. I wish not I wish. I come.
Okay, Bariagua, push a choy also. Okay, push a choy also. This what man deserve any atom of respect because I'm a legua rara.
I'm a legua my dear. Okay, no, I can't say I didn't know why because Ocean Master is here. Before Ocean Master joined, IJ equal when me were because he joined one eye. Like IJ, I don't know. Also, a cook network, a guy.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the US Department of State.
Mr. William.
Or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that will have it. The European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them and they are having problem.
Mr. William, after this, because of your WhatsApp, permit me to send the video to you. In on a beg on Nigeria come more than gay. You know, go, you get this short clip, Malaka, in on a beg on that.
The strong follower. I get in the life. Even in that, I follow it live. So I knew about it.
Okay, I give you the agitation I can give you again. It's a cat and I will buy AK as I yob. Mana get 20. Because oh, gas where they are, Emenu swear they are in. Ogun Menus where they are in. If you know Poliabo as I yob, then AK Ogen. Ọba was where they're in. All of it's na cabinet June no. Oga igenti. It's na cabinet June. It's na cabinet June. Unu choose Logan kere we elect ya. Obolo isi unu na. Unu ameli elect. Obolo isi unu. No cabinet to vote. Choose ya. Ogunu swear ya in. Ozayo be after unu elect ya. Ozayo be swear ya in. Gini go for ya. Ogunu emi ogunu swear in. It's a complete the video here. nke ọ bụla ekwutere si you don't know simply means the if you just volunteer yourself ịkwado ife ọjọọ ọ bụrụ na ịma ife na-akwado keki ụbọchị asụọ your president in ka ị na-ekwu na ịmanọ ụbọchị asụọ your president in ka ị na-ekwu na ịmanọ otu esi sụọ ya in memory ekwesịghị ịpụ gị n'isi.
I told you that the even Simon in Baku, PIG will come and join the facto government. I will say
Oya kugodi foku maka declaration. Ebi magoko maka foku maka declaration. Koi foku. Declaration.
Also, the declaration that the proper war will start. Don't you know that the proper war has started back home to defeat the Nigerian president?
Obra Koku, get the foku level. They went again.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. The European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making.
Now, okay, what? Can document okay na submit?
Document for diplomatic
So
document America document. The only document also today is that Ricky that is looking for a nation.
I'm not lost to my patience because I'm not
The people that is under the zoo bondage, they are many.
Thank you so much. God bless you. It's not document that has to document break. So always somebody I do what I work at or the command if I give you. If I'm joking, I comment not say, Kai, please ask this man what did he went to do in Finland? Because from me, Kunan, if a document has to bring a document, so can this be in Finland?
The generation will not give you Biafra if you don't work. You need to go and fight. Remove the president of Nigeria. After that.
So if you know PM with the wrong, so if you know and some of the PM with the wrong, the focal. Check and down or PM with the wrong, the focal.
John Walker, yeah, Bono in the
Triple M, check off Sammy hand because a guy in the good PM with the wrong in focal. Get away again.
What are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. The European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria.
So, okay, you got any focus? You got her.
Okay, but it's very low whether for diplomacy. Diplomacy only cannot give us our nation. We have to fight.
Mention one country. Mention one country. None of what did independent without diplomacy. Mention one country. Mention one country now, until if we waited the independence with that diplomacy. Mention one country in this surface of earth. Remember, I saying get my happy focus. Listen, happy focus.
1 minute, when you just 1 minute.
Zami, hold on, guy. I'm Divine Precious and the Ocean Master. Just a moment. Zami Fenjoge, mention one country in this surface of earth. No, until if you wanted independence with that diplomacy. Okay, so again, I'm going to be so you could go get an with diplomacy. So if I PM Kuleba, equate listing, if Kuleba, Kedebu Nukwa, Ifo Kunan, Kedebu document na submit. On a gun, can you document on submit at the White House because PM Kuleba.
Sorry, before our brother.
Yes. It's a very good question. So, Mr. William, okay, PM Kulokwa, or Briki Kanon Bokulokwa. Yes. And Obun, if you could no get the document has been from Brigi, can this CSS of Gat declares to generate that document? Okay, PM Kuloga on a Brigi. Okay? Now, and in the way I know a document, okay, the document to Brigi document of Wakiniku. Also, you got Finland, go on. No, I didn't. Okay. All you have Finland is the documents. You suppose name before you go. You suppose name before you go. All you have Finland is documents. I cannot joke. It's a document about tag, but then I luggage.
I just need 1 minute. Can you tell something because I don't know.
Let's hear from Divine Precious. Before Ocean Master, please, you are next.
Too much of everything at the Roma. This man, Oburo, here, Kita, isi digo fully confused on a highest confusion of your channel, mama, no way home. One thing, what the worst problem be your question on where you all and where you all got one need your question. Kekonya Maro Tom ye, even a mother the wife, more than mother my ye, the fear Potawana this kind of one in an egg in Teba. He got the good, he got the good information and all. So that Anna Juju, in way reasonable thing to put out. If not, if Potabiana a debate, this in a take go too long. And this kind of people also give road till thy kingdom come. Here no hanish no hanish. Or see how Ejiraka had deliver because I get that many are called but fear choosing this kind of thing. Opo ma onye bo ma barrister mo na ebo again. But we follow down what jigolu or lies. Nda odina ho on afia ho ha we kubai and how made the worst mistake. Hachorima. In actually hard because their kind of life, Ebona find the favor, Ebona find happiness, Ebona find the right, even as wrong. Bona ebo the wrong. So this man kita also get kawali because system bata. Amamu will be the coin man system bata again. I forgot no buho he take a correction. Ocho di go. So Keki is way convinced them with this kind of person. Agmeji by sorry. Ajomo na chuku when you get example. Oh, food in the mother no yen na the go on but Chideke and wiki convince one ajomo call them. Some people we are like that. These individuals, how they don't decide them on yanaka. Already chuku no nwe de mma no nwe mana ajomo na aji camouflage na echo ka afute as onye de mma na arora. We never accept the danger because na life and everything about it depend on joy. Okay, coming to work and maka kwachagoli everything we see for. I'm losing my patient but na enwere question or ihe ga-abịa iwepụtara mmadụ iche na onye ga-reason because it doesn't matter na in ignorant no na enwere ihe na-aghọtazi kịta ka isi okay nna kawagodo m nke ọfụma mba ikapa even ime mistake ka na-abanyekwe na worst mistake ifu na udu ndị anụwa ọkwa ndị a ga-asị gị that na at the end many will say ha dino ọ matara onye bụ adult ihe matara bụ na mmadụ nwere common sense ọ ga-abụ onwere onye mazuye even mụnwa na mụnwa. I am always open for discussion or for explanation because ọ bụ na nche na mma akọwatara m na m amarọ. Why shouldn't I accept? If you can make mistake, I'm not calling you a mistake. Still, now because you cannot convince the devil to be righteous. Made the right better or man they proud. Gonna hide under the truth to prevail. Man, no, life and all these things. So yeah, you ever go table only to confused. You are just on your own because till thy kingdom come, this declaration I'm with to go. God forbid anything to temper with it because all the go permanent, all the go sealed. It never sealed. You know, whatever, or breathe, or fall back, or whatever. Just as our PM said, you are just making noise. You make it away from go be the example AI. Imagine onye kpolo onwe ya chọrọ ịchụ ụmụ ndugbo. Oh my goodness. Chineke nekene dịkwa gị for our leaders because duru onye anụwa a na-ekwu na colonize line the first time. The second one ga-abụ worse. Yeah, ọ ga-abụ highest mistake any nation nwere ike ime na a na-achọ ka apụta na nke anyị na-anọ before. Iwe kpokwara anyị na this modern time. Wee kpuchizi anyị azụ. Somebody na-enwe ike ime nwe anything without a picture. Somebody na-enwe ike ikwu okwu product without achọghị ya ọ ga-akpọta. Okay, kita block achọghị m ije that side. Ihe m na-achọ ịgwa ndị na-ege ntị bụ ọkwa ifo anybody na-anọ na this USB. Ọ ga-adị ka a si wee kwuo na end time na many people will regret it because ụgbọ na have many ụgbọ a na-apụ ọpụgodo red mana na ọka nọ nso na ọ bụ na ị ga-eweli aka si biko zọpụta nọ m aka ga-azọpụta nwu gị kịta mana oge eru this kind of man ga-eso na ndị gị nya I will not pretend it because na adult. No, I have to be honest because na we have na mother non-ignorant. If you reasons to say, hey, I got up from here this time, still the question na when the tears will come, I will not pity anybody because if you nke bezo kusi na ebe ahi kochiki, otam no kita. Onwe ihe mfugide na ma gotas. Nna dị ji nwa your negent. And before you know it, that's in a domain. It doesn't matter if you are confused because all these things be done even when our PM was there. They were fighting this woman tooth and nail. And PM had go to one of video of PM question. Anybody na like her this woman. There yes, eh. So obuho by mistake. All church Kachineke say make here go just like this video now. And then you get evidence. They say each other equal. Yes, in you don't have evidence. I think say a matter. If only not bad, you got bad. It doesn't matter about adults. Mano, I like that here na my dad no niru na menye for no with na gwaku yo ko tan sha gwagena. And I'm gonna what no bokwa na bad because usually you get vunye miemo. And that's why all the importance na ma okenye ma nwata kwesiri na-ekwu okwu mgbe onye na-anaghị emete because ọ bụrụ like ihe na-adasị gị generation to generation ọ ga anya na-ata afụfụ anyị amarọ because you didn't speak out. So mgbatị nkịtị na-eme na ịba adult ta hafụ ịgwa gị nke bụ eziokwu. It is part of my share for that punishment because afọ gị na ị na-adanye n'ọkụ gbatị gị na-epet. No, it's not time for petting now. Ndị mmadụ ga-regret and it's coming soon. So anybody nọkwa out of this government, this USB, ebele dialogue because you will cry. I don't know. half a child money na baketa is almost close to be over. And the day my brothers in actually enjoy mana for ndị nke na-eso n'ihe a na-eme ijikwala aka gị cheka confused because nda on having a life and these who careful he got carried away. Anya ka ha jijiri na give their fund or ya mere ke we recognize what we still gonna record. Oh yeah, ka oge ja confused. With this recognition ha na fall to that lies without knowing that there is no recognition without the real declaration. Okay, ma sul hana court. On this now. On inoro ihe kwuru maka the sui na Ngozi Orabeze no na ozuru data. On inoro imbaro the meaning of no ozuru data. Ihe o mean but na onye nwa the legal documents and everything na n'aka. So onye mgbe kwuru no ozuru ya ha ma ihe ajikwa ya no ozuru because obu ozuzu ihe abu the right and onye nye the man to the surrogate get take over the TOS. So only not confused when the only thing out of this USB is nothing but noise making. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Divine Precious. I really appreciate it. Mr. William, are you still with us? Okay, just a moment. Yeah, Mr. William, hold on. Let's hear from Goshen Master. Goshen Master, you have the mic.
Yeah. Mr. William, no, we didn't know my brother. Tell me, man.
At the moment, bless God.
Okay. Mr. William, I like your courage for you to let her come in and let us have some little interaction. You know, but I believe in having interaction. It's not about debating who must win and who must not win. We must, admit to superior argument, according by our leader, Mazin Nandekano, and Maz Simon Epa. If you watch them, when you bring something up, they don't tell you because I am Mazin Nandekano, I am Maz Simon Epa. They will always say they will follow that idea. I want to know referendum, with our names and how the procedures will be. Many people brought ideas different from the PMU. He agree on that. Likewise, Mazin Nandekan, in so many of his programs, when somebody comes up with something, they admire it and they abide by that. So, Mr. William, when I was listening, he wasn't coming. I thought he was playing, but okay, let's go. You talk about the sovereign nation that the people must be before they declare, right? Good. We don't need to go far. Going to America, going to Europe or Asia. Now, we have a neighbor, an immediate neighbor to Biafra and Nigeria, which was part of Biafra as well. I'm talking about Ambazonians. Ambazonians have been taking proper control of their territorial integrity. As we stand now, William, it's just a simple question, please. Ambazonia, I'm Ambazonia now. Ambazonia on this Cameroon apple.
Mr. William, did you get the question?
Yeah, all the control. The Ambazonia has not taken the full control, but they have some part that are controlling food.
Okay, but they are nations. They have declared themselves.
Come again. Repeat your question, Ocean Master. Your voice. Only with feedback from your end.
Okay. As Adromia, na Ambazonia, are they full in control of their territorial integrity? Which is
okay, now
partially, but they have declared themselves already sovereign nation. They have declared themselves.
They have declared themselves because Babylon
I do.
I just want to William Oya.
Yes, I understand. Actually, is that na Ambazonia with some parts they are partially controlling, which is good and fine. Now I ask you that they have declared already, based on what you said, the Ambazonia have declared their nation, Ambazonia, Ambas, and they are fighting for it. From my end.
I have a question to ask. I beg. I've been coming and been going.
Just because just name of the because I'm out already. But I just here. William, why I use the Ambazonia part is because now all the close to me and you. At least Karap is too far. Okay. Mazi William, I said that Ambazonia, according by you, you said that they have not, they take partial control of some of their territory. Now, you see that, but they have declared already now. Are they fully in control? Which they are not. Okay, maybe after you will listen. Mazi William, you see, what we don't do is to lie to ourselves while we are talking. Look, if you look at the law, if you look at nations that have been declared, even Mazi Simon have lectured us on this very way far. Mazi Chino here, Read Biafra TV not here, have lectured us on this particular issue as well. So we have knowledge of this, unless if you decided to tell yourself what is not true. One, Finland, where Man Simon Epa is. This is almost the procedure they went before they become a nation. Finland was in exile. This is the same procedure, fighting and declared. They declared and fight before they become a nation. Israel is not even too far from now. They was in exile. They fight. They continue to fight. And why they have declared America, who are Commonwealth that we are, even India, there are Commonwealth that we are, all of them, and a lot of nations in the world, even currently, other countries are doing the same procedure, just like Iraq and Kenya, not Somalia, Eritrea as well. They are there. So why do you try to buy or bring out the idea that that is not acceptable? No nation have behaved like that. Why are you playing? Now I want to ask you this simple question, and I want you to be honest to me. You may not understand why. As you say, William, please answer us.
Ocean Master, just ask one more question so that because I will have other people that would like to pass. Maybe later you can
let me come with this too. William, are you in homeland? Secondly, do you use PayPal? Let me anchor it because is here another one so that they will rush. I rush out to. There is a reason I ask this question. It is when you answer my question, at least this two last question, I will just give you one or 2 points. Thank you, Mazikai. Let me listen to Abra. Please give me a little space in a little while.
I'm not answering your question. Of my give the 2 questions.
Actually, I do me one. On a homeland, then on the use of PayPal.
I want to come for a question again.
Okay, on the use of PayPal. PayPal is an account.
Okay.
Yes.
You use PayPal in our homeland, right?
I had my job when they use PayPal. When they use PayPal.
On our homeland.
Okay, good. I mean, in our homeland, my brother. You sound like you're in America.
On UK.
Okay, in the UK. So why are you acting like those who don't remember? Are they as if out of internet and social media, out of reach? But do you use PayPal? It's very important. Do you use PayPal?
Mr. William, do you use PayPal account?
What do I use PayPal?
PayPal account. Do you have PayPal account of your own?
No, I haven't.
Okay, but you are sounding like that. You have PayPal. Who use PayPal? Because why I say this is because your boss, Ogen Kere, is very good at PayPal. We use it on a lot of people. So you are sounding as if maybe if you are not using PayPal, maybe you are using OPay, or maybe they have defined another method, OGM, and you PayPal. Because those who are on that rule speaks the way you speak. I hope I'm clear.
Ocean Master, it seems like you joined us late. He's from Ogenkere camp now.
That's why. Oh yes, now that's why I'm saying. You don't understand. But if you look at watch all the people that was on PayPal, it is the same way, the same road they go. That's why I asked him if he's on PayPal.
He's not hiding it. So he's an Ogenkere fan, and he's not hiding it. So the issue of he's sounded like Ogenkere and people from Ogenkere. He made it clear to you.
I'm following Ricky, the best Ricky I know.
That is okay. You are following for back Republic. That is Ogenkere.
Which Briggy are you following? Are you following the Briggy that Obama bring all of us together that is under USB government now? Or you are following the Briggy of President Ogenkere? That is the one he removed Simon a name and put his name.
We have passed this question you are asking. He's from Ogenkere camp. You understand? He's not. We have passed that. We have passed that one. So let's just give my. Do you have another question?
Okay, let another person talk before I come back, please.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. And let's give what Daijoma, please. So before network will kick her out again.
It's not even network. It's just that I'm not available when you call me to talk where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not network. Thank you so much. There were no more Biafra. Compliment of the season.
The same to you.
Mr. William, I'm not here to ask you a question, because if you say that you saw the war and you are lying in public to yourself like this, who am I to educate you? You have already made your choice. You have really already made your choice, because from the history of the war, imposed war on Biafra. In fact, if I say it's imposed war now, you tell me that it's Biafra that fought to Nigeria first, because that is the platform where you are. The history of the imposed war with the one my father that fought the war told me as a young boy is not tallying with what you said. You know, you people can say everything just to validate your lies. And it's so shameful. If you can be like this, when I listen to people like you, I ask myself, if you can be like this in the public, online, everybody's listening, recorded, what will it be in your private place? If peradventure your children, they are not interested, they are not listening, and one day they come along and during the course of history, they come to hear your voice, what type of father would they call you? I don't know where your conscience are, all of you. Is it not better that you people keep quiet for us to think for you? You are in UK, where you have light, you have data, and you are sounding like this. And you want me to come here to start asking you questions. I cannot waste my time on somebody that don't want to help themselves. You know what I want to tell you? That UK you are have already acknowledged USB. Go and make research. I'm not going to give you go and make the research. UK have acknowledged USB. UK have acknowledged USB. You are still here fighting territory, occupying this. Why don't you go home and finish what you started since you fought the war? Why can't you just go home and finish it than to stay online and waste your time that you don't have? Why? And disturb people. Almost 1 hour, you are here, you didn't land at anything. If they ask you a question, you pretend that you are not hearing, and you are hearing very well because you have no answer. Please, you people cannot distract us. We are expecting more of you, because USB We are going home. And we are going home 2026. And people like you cannot stop us. We have already think for you. We have already given our thoughts and strength, energy for you. So your group has always been in existence. The president of Namibia, is it Namibia? Yes, now, was once called a terrorist. I heard it from her own mouth because she wanted independence from South Africa. But today she is a president. Go and call her a terrorist. But people like you fought her from her own side. This thing is not only in Biafra, it has been in existence. So we are talking about like Ndibo, like because it's our turn now. But it has been like that in the history. People like you must exist. But they are now the one enjoying that same Namibia. And the best president they can ever talk since they fought is the same person they called terrorists. You know, people like you don't, the chatter you are talking, I can hit my chest and tell you that no one is in your house. You just come, you make noise, you distract people, you take tangible time of people and you just go and feel like you have done something. I tell you, if Mazi Simon Ekpa is here now, the same you will fight him. You must find something to distract him, not even fighting, because you have no base for fight. It's to distract. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu too. I can tell you in the past, you have already said something ill. Why do you belong where you don't want to belong? Why do you waste time where you know you don't want to belong? That doesn't make you an adult. It doesn't even make you a human being. I'm telling you, if you leave your father's house after fighting Nigeria imposed war on Biafra, and you are in Britain today, in 21st century, and you don't know your priority, don't know where you're supposed to be, you don't know what you're supposed to do with your life, I'm sorry for the children you brought to this life. Because if you don't have direction, you will not give direction. So, please, just go and keep quiet. If you want to follow Ogenkere, go to Ogenkere camp and give them idea to move forward. Do not come here to take 1 hour. Time we will use to talk about something good. People like you cannot be educated because you are already wearing a wada of lie. So if you lie to yourself, is it me that will deliver you? You take Jesus. I'm not Jesus Christ now. Okay? So just give us chance because more good news is coming. And the more good news you hear, the more fire on you, the more unrest you will become, and the more you will look for such platform to come and distract us. Hello, do not distract us anymore. Before we release fire, if I release fire on you, the one that is burning you will be a little one. Just go and rest. Follow where you want to follow. Nobody make a choice for you. We are not telling you to change your mind. Hold on to your life and get the reward of life. You have seen your lives before. They are always in existence in humanity. Even existing nations of government, they have people like you. Even the ones, in fact, your own camp is even the one that is destroying the world. Watch what is happening with European Union after the Galaventure. They don't even know what to tell us now. They are your likes because they know the truth, but they want to show power. They want to show they know. Today, they don't even know where to put their heads. Go arrest. Oh, the world has changed. The owners of this planet, the owners, the bona fide citizens, they have risen. They are no longer sleeping. People like you should go now and rest. You have had enough of your time. All right? You call yourself Mr. William. Don't you have Igbo name? That is where you start to lie to yourself. Every Igbo person has English name and Igbo name. Why can't you be proud after fighting the war? Shame on you. My dear people, continue.
All right. IJ, thank you for that. Thank you for your comment. You are always spitfire. Thank you so much.
Why did she say
Okay. You want her to answer?
Yeah.
IJ.
That point wise.
But Inekuna what I say to them, I
said what is in my mind, the truth I know, I said it.
Okay, the truth is one of the lies is that, because I don't think it's necessary for her to come and answer you. The one is that when you say that that Ogenkere was driving a car when they asked him to come and give an account, when you know that that's not what happened. I played the video for you to hear where he even called Biafra to Achikote Ekwonu. And the same cabinet that he called Achikote Ekwonu is the same people that you are telling us that they elected him to become the leader. And I told you that they're not, that is CRC. CRC's conflict resolution committee, which they formed because of why he's such a, and you still don't agree. And I asked you, what is the full name of Ogenkere? You said that his name is the Ogechukwu, that we call him as I asked you, when you swear him in to become your APM, what did you call him in before that? That day that you guys said you swear him in. I have the video here. If you that, I'll play it.
If you never swear Ogenkere, you see me there?
No, you are here to represent those. Did you see me in the cabinet data? No, we are here. We are all Biafrans, but your ideology, what you believe, is different from my own. So that does not mean that you are not a local person. What I'm saying is that you are here to represent Fallback Republic. So I told you what you. Anyway, let's move to another person. I want to hear from Greg before Biafran TV. Biafran TV, please don't go. Biafran TV, don't go anywhere. Let's manage the minutes.
My dear, another Greg. One is that he was talking about Nsukka starting the war. What happened to Ahira Declaration? Was Ahira Declaration happened before Nsukka, the person that fought the war?
Okay.
Was Ahira Declaration happened before your Nsukka and your Nigeria? Or did Nsukka happen before Ahira Declaration? You fought the war.
William, do you have anything to say about it? Mr. William? Also, what happened with Ahira? Because you made mention of Nsukka. Your network. Are you there? Mr. William? On a job about Ahira. I just.
I don't need to say anything to her
anymore. Good, better. Thank you. You got my point. The more silence, the more better. God bless you.
All right. Hey, Mr. William, we are here to understand each other because all this so irritating. Listen, all this so irritating. Legend your guy, like I said, all this so on about me. Somebody that should know better in our that. If I have about too shaky or what you feel is about being real. There's difference between I feel like and this is what it is. This time when it comes, let's hear from Greg. Greg, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, my brother. Good afternoon, Kai.
Good day to you. Welcome.
Yes, we are in the room. I greet everybody and happy Christmas in advance. You know, just like this, my sister, I think Sister Ijoma just said almost everything that I have now because I think this our brother, he knew the truth. He knew what he is doing. But one thing you must know, and one thing that is clear is not everybody that wants Biafra. It's not everybody wants Biafra. And these kind of people with Ogenkere and their group and many of them, nobody will come out and tell you, I don't want Biafra. They know when such word come out from them, those people that are deceiving will not listen to them for another 1 minute. So they will continue deceiving themselves and trying to deceive people. That is what this our brother is. He knew the truth, 100%. He knew he's not in the right place, but he doesn't want Biafra. Either he doesn't want Biafra or he doesn't like Dr. Ngozi for anything, even though when she knew the lady at the United States of Biafra is doing the right thing, he don't want to know. So these kind of people, you don't spend much your time, because if the people who want Biafra know the truth, if you really want freedom, you will know the truth. And it's only that truth that will set you free. So when they talk about, yes, I know the truth, and it is only the truth that will set you free, it's not when you know that something is truth and you continue standing on the dark side because of your own personal reason. So wasting time with this kind of people will not bring anything. Instead, what he want to distract you to move forward. And that is what this our brother is here doing. So he only came here to distract you, to make sure that if there is any good thing that you do in this your program today, that it will not work. So that is what this Mr. William is doing. So when this kind of people come, if you give them 10, 15 minutes, they don't want to understand. My brother, you move forward. You save your time and time for the things you do for Biafra. Because he knew the truth and he refused to take the truth. There is no way you can help him because he knows the truth. So if he say is bringing documents that Ogun Kere is submitting in every part of the nations to the Congress, let Ogun Kere continue submitting the brig for himself, because he's not doing it for Biafra. So the people who are working for Biafra know that they're working for Biafra, and they're doing everything they can to get to the right point where we are going. So don't give your much time to this kind of brother. He is a complete deceiver. And it's not everybody that come out here and speak Igbo that is Igbo. It's not everybody that speak Igbo that is Igbo. There's many people that are born in Igbo that are not Igbo people. I met one Yoruba man in Onitsha. He speaks perfect. There's nothing in this world that will make you to know that he's not, that his origin is from Yoruba. So it's not everybody that stay Kedu Gonibo. That is the only thing I just came in to chip in. So thank you, Mazen. Continue your good work, and I greet every other person. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you, Mr. Greg. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now, let's give the mic to Red Biafra TV.
Mazi Omolayon, sorry, Mazi Kai, good evening from here.
Good evening, one man.
And I greet everybody in the house. Those on the comment section, those on the platform already. And I greet our brother Williams. Good evening from here, my brother. I greet you.
Mr. William, are you there? Okay.
No question. I'm nothing to say yet.
No, yeah, so the Reverend is greeting you. That's why I called you. I called on you.
I was thinking of something.
Brother Williams, good evening from here. Okay. Now, I got in touch that a woman says something and he said you will not answer anybody, you will not say anything. Me, like we are fellow man, can we interact on our own way without insult or abusive word? Can we?
Yeah, if you ask me a reasonable question, I'll answer you, no problem. But the woman came in here to, the kind of, so I don't think it. Ask me a question, I'll answer.
Yeah. My brother Williams, in which law between, I will mention four laws that guide international community recognition for a new country that was declared. Between Montevideo Convention 1933 and all the charters, and between Geneva Convention 1948 and all the charters, and the Vienna Convention 1978 and all their charters, and the UN Charter and all the articles, which of them prove that you must get your land 1% before you will achieve recognition or before you become a sovereign state? That is my question.
Well, I don't know much about those conventions, so I can't answer that fully. So I have to answer it, I have to research. But everybody knows that you don't have to say you are a nation.
Okay, just I know I don't want us to use our own way of thinking to answer this question.
And other things,
hold on. Just a little bit, hold on. My brother William, are you with one of your phone in your hand right now? Are you with your phone? Okay. See what I want you to type right now on your phone, please. Type Montevideo Convention 1933 criteria to have a new country. Please, can you type?
Oh, the other phone is not here, but let me tell you, I wasn't.
No, hold on. I don't do, let me tell you, I do direct. I like a very big challenge on this issue where we are right now. I don't want to stock what I know, I think. I want us to go to those that have give us rule or criteria to achieve a new country. That is why I ask you about this 4 law that controls a new country to get recognition, and how process before you can even make a declaration of a new country, how you can be able to do that. Is why I asked you. That's why I said type on your phone or on the gadget you use to watch right now. Just type Montevideo Convention 1933. Can you type?
Everything up for us.
No, I think we want to get this thing straight because there is no need we deceiving ourselves or we try to play smart where the smart is already laid down for you to follow, because in a life there is existing protocol. In a life of every human being, there is existing laws that are there that they used to judge someone. So I said, let us go into this law to judge ourselves.
Are you trying to say that there is no point of ordering ourselves in securing our land back home? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't go there. I said that I mentioned 4 law or 4 body or law that controls a new country beginning. And how you can adjust. I said that I want you to type in your phone Montevideo Convention 1933 criteria to achieve a new country. Hold on now. Could you see? If you said you witnessed Biafran war and your voice and you are sounding like this, I don't know what you want me to learn from you. Because we are going to learn from ourselves this evening. That is why let us calm down. For me, I'm not in a hurry.
Everything only to say the truth.
Well, listen.
After convention in Finland, the Belgium will start.
Listen now.
International approach, political approach, and the major one is to fight back home to secure our land. That's what he says.
Who said that?
We should use UAP to form a government still in exile. It doesn't exist. But you guys form a government in exile because you are not back home.
Brother, I don't do you guys form a I see. Forget Biafra government right now. Forget Bridge. Let me and you start afresh as a criteria to achieve a new country. Forget on a form government, on a form. No, remove from our statement right now. Let us go into criteria to form, to get Biafra land, to protect Biafra land before we can get the recognition. That is what I want us to go into. Forget government or not government.
I put on the other one here. You can Google it and read it out. Let's hear it now.
Okay, hear from this. This is a international law, Montevideo Convention, 1933. Criteria for a statehood to become a sovereign state under international law. It starts in this way. International law did not specify a percent, 1% or 10% of control of your territory or your border before you can become an independent, recognized state. Instead, the legal standard for statehood is based on the effective of a government control, which is qualified assessment rather than a normal way. Number one, Montreal Convention of 1933. A permanent population, people living in a territory. Number one, a defined territory. Obatobie introducing 40 states of the Biafra land, of the Biafran territory, before he go in, before they arrested him. The entity must be living in that land of over 10 or 20 or 20 years before the declaration of the new country. Number three, a government, a central authority capable of making and enforcing law under constitution of the new country to his people. Number four, criteria, capacity to enter into relation, the ability of being already state that we engage other states for international recognition, because recognition is out of political will from any state that decides to recognize a new state. If further says, I wanted you to do this reading for me. That is why I wanted to research on your phone. The number two, in Montevideo Convention criteria, there is no 1% of in control of your border before you will seek international recognition or before you will become a sovereign state. When a new country or a group of people met this criteria, these four criteria of Montevideo Convention of 1933, it repeats again, or say a permanent population, divine territory, effective government, capacity to enter into relationship with other existing country. If other says a declaration of a new country is legal, proving a sovereign state that lacks international recognition. A declaration is act of legal existing country that lack international recognition for a sovereign state. Why making a declaration? Standing with effective government and being controlled to prove to the world the capacity to rule and govern your people. Once a new country is being merged, it must stand for official or formal declaration out of political will to other country to have the power to intervene for recognition. Out of declaration denied any other country in the world the power to recognize you as a sovereign state. Until you become a sovereign state, simply understand that under external of international community of external secession, remedial movement of a new country must become an existing country for get a recognition for other existing countries are before the new declaration of the new country. Now, I want us to explain here effectively. But before we explain, I want to give you an example now. I want to read here for you. This is another way. This is Vienna Convention of 1978. It says, no country in the history of the world have achieved control of their territory, of their border, 1% to 100% before you can become a sovereign state. It gives an example here. Land control of United States of America, minus 50% to 60% was not being controlled when America got recognition from Morocco, 1777, December 1906 that Morocco recognized America. America under land dispute with Great Britain in 1776. Now, Israel, government in exile, a woman make the decision of Israel, 1948. 50% or 20% or 1% was not been getting from Israel before they achieved their international recognition. Now, Kosovo 2020 gets only 1% and to 10%, but today they are not fully organized in the UN Charter. Palestine, 1988, 0%, but become a country today. So please, that's why I ask you, in which law proving that we are going to control Biafra and 70 or 100 or 50% before we can become a sovereign state? That's why. Now, with all this I have just read to you right now, that is why I wanted you to type this on your phone so you can be able to read out for us to know the truth. Because this is the law, those give recognition. What is your stake on this, please, my brother?
Well, my stake on it is that if you want to go for the recognition, go for it and get the recognition. Have you applied for it?
Yes, we have applied. We have the Biafran government, USB, have applied for recognition.
Yeah. Has he gone for it? Has he been getting the recognition?
No. Biafran, hold on. William is trying to play smart. Listen.
Yes.
Before declaration of Biafra, okay, used to go and have handshake in Washington DC. I want you to mention two things. One thing he have achieved from meeting Congressman Williams. One thing. No. I asked you a question. Mention one thing. Mention one thing. Have achieved.
Leave Ngozi, leave Biafra government alone.
Mention one thing.
Let them leave all this. Let us leave USD alone. Leave Fallback Bridge alone. Let us go into the law that we.
No, he's asking you. Why I step in because he's asking you has Ngozi applied. That sound to me that sound rude to me. If you want to ask if she have applied, tell me what Oge have done in all these years that he have been having handshake.
That question is important. Allow him to answer.
He will not. Please, he asked me, and I never answered. So he said not to answer. So and he said that he don't want women to ask him. So allow two of us to deal on this issue of Ngozi Omela apply. Now with a document from Washington DC right now. So there is no need of rushing him. Ask him, yeah. I told him, Brother William, forget USB, forget Bridge, forget another thing. Let us stand on a foreign land or a clean plate to discuss this issue, to discuss ourselves on it. So if he asks me a question to Ngozi now, that means he's still having grievances against Ngozi. Remove Ngozi from this movement of the international law first, and let us first let Oga William. Can we? If his mind is not there, so far I am reading it. Those are in his cabal or his group will be hearing it.
Anyway, and
that's just the fact.
Yes,
I got protect our land.
Brother Williams, have you come across of UN Charter? This UN Charter adopted Article 4 in bracket 2. Have you, Brother Williams, type on your phone? Stop playing hanky pank or stealing by trees. Just type on your phone UN adopted Charter Article 4 in bracket 2 and in bracket 12. Can you type it on your phone?
Let me ask you,
Okay.
All those ones, how do we get Biafra? This is a simple question.
How we get Biafra is what I am reading to you. How they want us to get Biafra with international law, and that is why I ask you now that the war that what controls this world is UN that controls a new country.
We got to practicalize it.
Well, listen now. Let me practicalize it for you. If you can you listen for me to just do my analysis to you right now? Can you? Will you allow me to do that? Eh? Bro William.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro William, let us do a normal analysis on this right now. We are talking about, we are reading this law of how they want us to, as in a permanent population. Number one, the Biafran people has a permanent population that even live in the Biafra land. And if you have followed Ma Simon Ekpa, in our self-referendum vote, 45% of self-referendum vote was coming from the homeland, because they are the one that they are even outlined you and I who are in diaspora, proving a permanent population, a defined territory. If you still believe in United States of 40 states that Obatobie right here with us introduced to Biafran people, that is defined territory you're talking about. Now,
it's not a dispute. USB is the no answer when we get back home.
I don't know how we jump into USB, why we are not even getting to USB, and you are coming to, I thought you said, let me analyze this practically, how we can get Biafra as a country. It's not what you answer me. Why are you jumping? Could you calm down? Let us tell ourselves truth. So now, under this international law that give us, under this Montevideo Convention that give us 4 criteria, that once we met these 4 criteria, that we are a sovereign state. Now, number 2 can now grow define territory. A way define the territory. With a 40 states. Under the 40 states here, and Ecuador, let me leave going to Finland for you. Already biased. Now, on this effective government that they are talking about, that is in control of these 40 states of the of Biafra land. Let me put it in that way, for you to not to be go the other way around. Now, this 40 states is there with effective government, whether you are under bridge or you are under exile. It's an effective government, and a creatory. You know, the effective government, they are effective because of the government was the one that conducted the self-referendum vote peacefully, no gun and no bullets. That is why it is effective. Then capacity to enter into relation with other country. Once you have met these 4 criteria. Now, with these 4 criteria I mentioned right now, and the Biafran movement in the question, do you on your own now practically believe that Biafran people has met this criteria, that they said that once you met these 4 criteria, that you are already a sovereign state? Do we meet those criteria, Mazi Williams?
Yes, of course, we will make the criteria, yes?
Yes, we made this 4 criteria clearly, right? Now, the government, after you have met these 4 criteria, and you make a declaration of a new country, like example, government in exile, Namibia as a country, which a woman declared in exile, Namibia country, 1962 of their movement to 1990, they are in exile, and they make a declaration of their new country with a group or an organization called SWAPO, Southwest Africa People's Organization. After their declaration, now I want to use another people's country to bring into my analysis to you. After they have made this declaration with this, after they have together with this group, and they went and made the declaration. Moreover, in between 1962 to 1990, they made a declaration, and they are working to achieve recognition of the independence. Now, on this Namibia case, they did not use African, they did not use Southwest African People Organization for their recognition. Rather, they used Namibia, that they have made declaration of it on 1990 to seek for recognition. Push that Angola recognized Namibia as the first country in 1991. Angola recognized them as Namibia. Now, leaving them to go back to a country where everybody knows today. America declared their independence July 4th, 1776. After their declaration of their independence, they use a name, United 13 Colonia, because they have only 13 states before their declaration. When they have started looking, after standing for a year, and it's a year and 6 months before their international recognition, America, they are not using, they did not use United 13 Colonia to achieve recognition from the hands of Morocco, that was first country ever after declaration of the United States of America. They stay a year and 6 months for recognition. They did not use United 13 Colonia again. Rather, they use United States of America. Why I am giving you the date, the month, and also the year, is for you to search on your own, because our problem is that we will think that we will use our own narrative to beat international law. No. Now, going back to America, America declared July 4, 1772. And what happened? After the declaration, do you know that they come back after 1 year to abolish that organization they use? They call United 13 Colonia. And the recognition of America comes in the name from South Africa, from Morocco, United States of America. After that, France, who are the second position, they recognize them as United States of America, not United 13 Colony. Then you, as William, are here talking right now. My name is Will Biafra TV. Then, if I am seeking for a job, that I want to get a job from you, William, am I going to use first my father's surname in my document, or is it going to be Will Biafra / my father's surname first? How do I use the name to apply for your own office for you to give me a job? Now, when you look at this small example of what I just said to you right round, I want to tell us the truth, that no country, even in Africa, they have 8 countries that was made the declaration for government in exile. South Africa was made the declaration by a woman with government in exile. I'll be giving you the year and the month. So in your own time, you can just restart, because our problem is that we thought that everything is in our own way. That way we think that's way it is. Oh, like this, oh no, it's not like this, we are not getting it. No. We have passed beyond that level into this movement to make what we need to become a Biafran. So in my summary to you, or my message to you, is this. Let me count it for you. Ethiopia was first country who formed government in exile, 1963 to 1941, government in exile. They are stayed here after they made the declaration in London. After they made the declaration in London, they abolished the organization they used and start answering Ethiopia. After 5 years, they are answering Ethiopia. After 5 years, Ethiopia now the first organization. Algeria used a name, GP something, as the organization that they used to make the declaration. From that day, Algeria, from 1954 to 1962, Algeria was fighting, moving until they went on exact on 1961 to make the official declaration, and they abolish that name, that group they use to make the declaration and start answering Algeria. The same thing to Angola, 1975, government in exile. They abolish the name they use as government in exile and start answering Algeria before they be able to get the first recognition again from Morocco. What of Guinea-Bissau, 1973 to 1974? They use a name that they call Guinea on the way, is what they use. Immediately they declared they make their independence in 1974. They abolished the name Guinea on the way and start answering Guinea-Bissau today. What of Madagascar? 1978, 1975. They have a group, a name they use before the day of the declaration. After the declaration, they stop answering that name they used to travel to make the declaration. As they are coming back, they use from that day Madagascar to come back. What of Namibia? 1990. They use the SWAPO as the name. They call it Southwest Africa People Organization. They went for their declaration in exile. Where did they go to in exile? In Angola. When they are coming back after the declaration, they drop that name, Southwest Africa People's Organization, and they start using Namibia. What of Mozambique? What of Mozambique? What of Eritrea? These are countries that even in Africa, they're all in exile, make the declaration. Nobody, after the declaration, went back and started answering government, the British government in exile, like what all of us are claiming. After declaration, America abolished their own, and they answer United States of America. Why do you think that our own is going to be different from all these things? Why? When you are an elderly person, to you, wait,
let him answer you. Let him answer.
So go on.
So the only difference is that you guys started early. It's not yet time to switch the name. We know the name will be switched when we get home, not now. That's where I stand.
Okay, that is the answer. Now, what of all these African countries, about 8 of them that make a declaration? After their declaration, that day they make declaration, they stop answering that name they used to travel to make declaration and come back with the name like Namibia. What are you going to say about them?
I don't know what about them. You don't get it out now. But I'm always saying according to my own understanding, because our Prime Minister said it as well that we'll do everything after the declaration. We'll go home, get secure our land, then the home government, which is the factor, and the Greek will merge and form a government. That's what he's saying.
But I just played to you what PM said here. You don't want to.
This is not what our Prime Minister said, though.
Listen to what he said here. Just hold on, Chichino. Hold on.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that, the European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making, and Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going.
So this is about the declaration, and we are still running around and all that. So I don't like if
He said where he said the one I told you now is in a different broadcast.
I know what you are saying, but he said that without this declaration and generating the names, this document, that it is noise that we are making. It is noise that we are making. So I don't understand.
Mazekai, In that document that we are going to generate in the declaration, what name is in that document? Can you be giving someone another name on documents and answer another name outside? Who does that? In the document you need to travel in abroad, my brother, the name in your passport, do you have another different name in your passport? And you have another different name that you are answering inside a airplane? Did you? Master William, I ask you, the name in your passport and the name you use to get job where you are they different? Do you submit William Mbenka and in your document you have don't
waste your energy. We have done justice to this. All right. I think because on our you get about to get if we have an remarkable subject. Because I get that now that you don't even all those things you are saying now is nothing to him until you get Biafra. So if you can say
I am happy that you don't even know that we have already get Biafra. We have already get Biafra.
Maazị ebe uche ya niile nọ bụ mgbe be anyị ga-adị fully nya adịzi ka obodo oyibo enweghịzie nya security adị 100%. Ọ mara na ọ bụrụ otu ahụ.
Onwe ihe ọ bụla onye arụrụ ala ọ ma eziokwu ọ na-adị ka obodo oyibo London ahụ ọ nọ kịta ọhụụ ọkụ na-agba ya ndị ụchụ
nwoke amụ ihe ọ na-eme leegwenu eji ya ka nọrọkwa n'obodo onye ọzọ. How many of these people nọ n'obodo gị na their age? Give us ụmụaka na-emezi ya instead of you to support. Gị na ọdị na-awụrụ aja na-awịga na-emebi ihe. You don't know and you don't want to know. That is the worst thing that will happen to any human being. You don't know and you don't want to know and you're just supporting evil.
Another mistake ha na-eme ha na-aghọtarọ. Ịma na wa DPM si na anyị bụ sovereign nation. Ifo ka ha na-agba ya mgbatuta nne. Mana ha amaghị ihe ha na-eme by ịgba that sovereign nation.
If you put up with the William here, William, that's the first comment William made that actually made me to call him to come. Is simply he said that how can you say you're a sovereign nation when you have no control, when you have no control?
And I have go deep to Igwe, and America did not get 1% before they got their independence, before they got their recognition and become a sovereign state. And I also give you evidence of Israel also. So if all this is not enough for you to know that you are delaying yourself, not me.
He said that he's looking for someone to jail.
And him, another Chino, we are just wasting your time because every but can you go to Ruzo? I have to declare now. Or if you're not going to declare, I reject. I can't go through. You don't plan to move ahead.
Under internal of Nigeria government, which they have right to arrest you. Oh my God.
My sister again, you have taken this guy so fast. I wouldn't have the guy but these are the people that have this mindset, not to the mindset. These are the people they have their own agenda. This guy, in fact, to the point of viewers, because I believe that now.
Jesus, I cannot pick your call because William is on the call as well. So just follow. If you can follow the link, that's the best option, please. Thank you.
Yeah, the Biafrans have seen even their fallback group, even though group, because all of them have seen how this guy, all of them have seen how this guy is responding. He know the truth. The truth is in group. Carry the agenda. He doesn't follow the law. He doesn't follow the rules. He says,
I don't know how you are fighting for a new country, man. On where law backpack of the new country you are fighting for. This man never heard about the Geneva Convention. Or man about the New Convention. Even that when you are phone, you walk.
On a follow when the law. Okay, we're on a follow. Let come. Okay, we're on a follow. What could you react? Is she an issue? Okay, we're going to now. Isaiah, aka.
So no now omoro rule. And again, but somebody who was the woman also I had number so again chaos now I made the tune called aka Nkema. So which of the representative of the world today when I got to see Lafa, which of them? Can you tell me? William. You see, and from the way you sound and the way Kai said it here, you are an elderly man. You talk even about knowing about Biafra. You're talking about knowing about Biafra war as well, and you are sounding like this. That is so ridiculous. It's so unbelievable. You get again? So, educate you, bring that to the limelight to people. Was really careful when we Maz Williams, you are far bigger, your age, the way you sound is far bigger than this thing you're going here. Our sister said to you, when they listen to what you say, I'm not calling you saboteur, but what you sound like very greatly sabotaging the system.
Good evening, my brothers and sisters. How we declare on Biafra declare on November 29. How was not December 2nd? How could the war take you serious? When why not in Oketa now, Mazi William? If you just type in Google which day did the modern Biafra was declared, or being November 29 everywhere. And that is why I wanted us to do it in this way with you. Once I come, if I ask you, you type, you read out from us, we listen to you. But you run away from it.
Good evening. Good evening. I was from battery low. I would have to see am I coming out?
I think you're coming out here.
All right, continue, my dear. Somebody is on the call as well from WhatsApp. But just make your comment before I bring him in.
Just 1 minute. I have battery low. I greet everybody in the house. My brothers and sisters, and I'm not never for your bonus. Manana Manonu, Biafran TV. Because this Biafran TV, you need the food. I'm telling you the fact. Yeah, if you did go or just somebody saw your name, you are right. Yeah, that's the food. Yeah, you're not to be your day. You're the head of the you're not to go your you see Nanga. Oh, yeah, I told you see Nanga. You did that. Bola, also another to the next this question that I'm video propaganda. I'm going to have all those who have whatever, all those that they can all go like this only. All just need to come that battery will be done. Oh, we also national blow your you don't finish.
If you could vessel,
exactly. So what
okay. Can I know from Exodus? You are welcome, my brother. Can I know from this guy? This is our brother, Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus, let's hear from you.
My brother, thank you. My brother, good afternoon once again, my brother Kai.
I greet you.
My greeting to our professor, teacher. My brother Chinoso, my greeting to you.
Biafran Exodus never. Ocean Master, Divine Precious, Triple M.
Greg,
Greg, day. So.
I greet you, my brother. DJ, you are too much. My brother, put your ganja for Arabia. Because in Kabul, I'm a Macedonia brother. Because God bless all of you. Because that's an idea which I feel my brother Chinoso this morning. In this movement, by this time, and as for today, somebody would have put a seminar a hard criminal, hard one. Onya ana is a deceive, onya ana so. Onya abo kranya no nulo, ewu amu no ogu. Kija ana anunte. In a proposal. Kija ana afuso in a mopante. That is also the truth. If this man Japutebana, my brother Chino said, "Where Kukidinya Kuchara, Kukidinya Kusharia," the end of it. He did not understand one thing. Okay, if he want this Biafra, they expect God belief, God UK, I take over. Who will do it for you as he wants it to be done? Who will do it? Oh, he is expecting us to do it to finish before he and I agree that Nadia Bradiago Chuku Bogoku. I'm sorry to use that word, but don't deserve it. Chuku Bogoku. If he did not come out and put hands and let us do it together, you are deceiving yourself. You are a liar. You are a criminal. This time is no longer time of apology. We are not going to apologize to anybody. By this time, by today, today. If he said that he do not understand the way and the diplomatic way, according to what he just played, our PM just said, diplomatic way and political way. And after declaration, we now have a name. And upon that, the same name never understand. He said, after that, that is where we generate document. That is where we have name. But whatever that we are doing, then we are playing. But after that declaration, we now have name. What is that name? United States of Biafra. And he did not understand it. And he are playing up and down. You are a criminal. You are a liar. What are you going to tell your children? What history are you going to tell your children that they did not understand? After everything, until when we fight finish, until when we contribute finish, Biafra become that we now take over. And Nigeria land up, my dear, you are a criminal. Each of you ring it there so. You want to reap where you know so. Anybody that you did not so, you will never reap. You are a criminal. There's no apology about that. By this time, some people are now fall back. Now fall deep. Tell me what those Ekere is doing. Tell me what the CRC is doing. Don't go there and raise this 40 states of Biafra, the United States of America, in Washington, D.C. They have registered it. And he are telling me that they don't understand what he's doing. But he in a job of problem with Gopu Maka, have Jabby Runga, and the Gabriel and Abogan and Janet to Bogoku. You're a criminal. This is what I want them to understand. By this time, some people here, they are choking to themselves. They are lying to their generation to come. They are lying to their children. They are lying to their future. And they will come out in social media. A grown-up men and women will come out in social media and start talking rubbish. This man is dragging. My brother is a criminal. There's no apologies about that. My own dog, he gets us they do. But me and them are where by this time, oh, I'm sorry for that. This is what I want them to understand. I always stay in background and listen to people. There are some people, they grown-up people, more than 30, 40 years, 50 years, they're playing. That don't understand. Simple diplomatic. I understand the meaning of diplomatic. I understand the meaning of political word. I understand the meaning of political strategy. Purpose of people in secondary school, university, mama stop playing primary too. I understand more than that. It shall not be well with them. anybody anymore. We are already moved on. As for today, we are already moved on. We don't care whether you support, we don't care whether you don't support. God always proves himself. And God always has, God has proven himself since September 29 to this day. God is proving himself every second, every minute. And God is putting them to shame. And they will also remain in that shame. They will remain in darkness as if they don't want to see light. That's no longer preaching to these people. You people is trying. It is a grace. He has the grace. Me, I don't have the grace. As I talk up now, I saw a talker, and that is the fact. So let's not sit, my brother Kai. Please, if I offend you, no problem. But this is what I say. Anybody in this period, in this moment, they know understand the meaning of diplomatic and the political way. That person is a criminal. They want to remain at station. Bring money, bring talking people. Thief you up and down. Find looking for what.
My brother, my brother, these people, I believe if I promise some people that I get that. So open a with them. Because if not, how can you open your mouth? Say that no, the FTAC declares your Biafra now. The only thing you get me is just no gam no zog. In an organization with no have the only way you get you with. Now, open the put on the Gamma, Chino, whatever. When I wag call countries, go on get Jack shaking a go. She didn't make a such one no. Nkabo na okeke gwago no ka fosu weju ese giji we ban no one year wefe jira ka ga cheke na country do na kpoka fa country na make exist there ka fasu but if is ni no if I will on if feature is not about the feature but no go suedi obo feature if abo go suedi all the no get na gwa im market na easy from Anambra che ga Lagos nega take go this is from Delta. You go, or if you been na, in my if I boss is able to get to a guy Lagos, don't head to Lagos. Na Nietzsche, you got actually back to look. I'm on what that is. And for I get because of now, what I say that now you are mad, you know, you have no just now, you need to go yala. Man, I go one day you could self, you are in a good but now, let's shake yourself. Thank you so much, Asian wife. He said, thank you, Mr. Speaker. No apologies for any illiterate, nor lunatic, stupid, and evil people. Thanks. You, sir. Thank you, sir. You spoke my mind, sir. That is from Asian wife. And I weird gun of the my brother. Okay, Asian wife say, yeah. Has spoken well. Okay, you have spoken well. So that is it. Thank you so much, Ezima. God bless you. I'm going to give the mic to the different Exodus. Let's hear from you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Masikai. And beginning from here, all of you over the world. I greet you all. In our comment section. At least I can hear the voice of Triple M. I hear the voice of I think Sister Ijoma Minister. I heard the voice of Mazi Chino Chukwugoziege. That was a wonderful one indeed. And I just jumped this program so I can see my voice, a little bit voice. And I had to come opportunity to make a comment section. God bless you all. Without wasting time, you have to go. You have to continue there. We have to be cool. This is our last speaker, Kuchagoya. I'm mad so much on it. But if I name, we are now in government. I don't want to come and repeat what our brothers and sisters have already said. And then in a comment section, we are already in government now. We are no more agitating. USB government is the end point of every agitation. Agitation had to go over. I have a go sabaru ya nishi. So you know the now world recognition. Na maka no zinime. The USB na kuzi aka na doors. Onye obele fa akura aka na door. Akura aka na door gi mepe in countries one anye mo wa introduce. Anyone we new country USB. Lekwe our project, lekwe our mission, lekwe our vision to the world. And the mission our mission to the world I every day. We are not hidden. This government our government, we are the ambassadors of peace. You go ambassadors of peace can you probably find through down. I am very peace to struggle na table, get test of the peace and for peace in the author. Then he test peace and if you learn a peace address go to reject our peace. I am require peace I take where that bagashike. We are also ambassadors of fairness. I am the fair. We are fair government. That fairness our Nigerian government refused to give to us. USB government is going to give it to you. Oh, a very, very good offer. It's not what I give a test whether my USB government I'll tell you find a cook maka fairness. I give a man whether my always cook or wash it. And I make a fairness, yeah. I will tell you if you're wasting fairness, actually give as a concerned citizen. We are also ambassadors of equity and justice. When USB government, that justice that Nigerian government refused to give to us, you can tell that USB. And all United States of Biafra, who the only government will tell that true justice and wow. All United States of Biafra government, who the government that will bring that everlasting peace, safe and equal fairness, safe and equal who refuse United States of Biafra to honor that. Why want to give it here? So all is being needed from each and every one of us. Boro wine Biafrans, whether me Igbo, Iwonye Fik, Iwonye Wari or Ugoti, as long as you come from the eastern part of that country, you must acknowledge that USB. Only maybe acknowledge and you call yourself a Biafran. You have not yet acknowledged USB. One, you fool. Because you are running away from Nigerian government. And now, the Nigerian government in around, this is a Nigerian government, and a metagofuma. Nane mebu, Hane bugebu, Enyangoku, Enyang electricity, Enyang employment, Enyang good road. Nature is there where millions of Biafrans we gathered together with under agreement at all referendum vote. And when you say the government, the mandate, and you will declare the new nation. Let me try to declare that new nation now. It is now our duty, our responsibility. This is not about an individual. It's all about we, the people. So nobody funa kakuko ndembu. Now this movement, by personal issues, your personal interests, you are not representing. As long as you are not representing the people, you are a fake Biafran. You are a fake Biafran. You only know my government. You only know cabinet, USB cabinet. No matter what office or belong, you are there to serve the people. That woman is there to serve Biafran people. And we, the Biafran people, and it is our duty. Only they don't matter here. Our people are. So when individual gas in on USB, you are not part of the USB. You are not contributing your money. You are not donating any shishi, and you are the one murmuring and complaining. Whereas you are not partaking. You are not even among them. Go take a cinema and entertain such individuals. You're not going to entertain them because if you are not in, you are out. Either you are in or you are out. And when you are in, you must participate in what people are doing because this is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Now, topic today now, so again, also you cannot be USB citizen on comment section alone. Mazika, you're calling my topic today. You cannot be
exactly
on comment section alone. Why people are not talking about this topic?
No, how can Nick, how can you say that you are not where's your country? You are still in exile. Nah, fall back, mother 5 or
that topic here. If we go no under with the distractors, and we are no more in the time of entertaining distractors. We are moving ahead. I know under nation building now. So Kero Lonyo play if not, they move this struggle forward. So, Ajụjụ saying now what is the government is doing? John Onyang, you go down in corner. Because I don't want to talk too much in this place because I just want to imagine another one another bargaining issue. The only conclusion of this matter USB represent the divine mandate. And in double life from none of that divine mandate in Africa, things in Agaga, how be human no be when their thought is for good, their thought is for peace, and their thought is to bring us to an expected end. It is our duty to acknowledge those that are doing it well and give them credit that belongs to them. Give room with respect. Imran game meaning can meaning he game okay koro haka. You decide on a chohe haka, this it you know fuebe. Nda emeya, nyagida Biafra to celebrate here. And in any sacrifice public for your brand they put to this movement, you're not even doing it for anybody, you are doing it for yourself. So probably for your black corona movement here, one by one. We are not going to be a useless United States of Biafran citizens. We must be useful to this movement. I use my mind for now. Thank
you so much. Before you go, my brother, Ima, based on the topic, yesterday I was in Ikemba State meeting, okay, and which I begged all of us to be part and parcel of it, just like every other state, all the 40 states. I want to use the opportunity to encourage all the governors and deputy. This is your chance to voice out. What do I mean by that? I will be expecting you people to be visiting platforms like Chino platform, Red Biafra TV, Kenena TV, Biafra Exodus, Humble Lion, Progress the Analyst, Ada Simon. Am I missing anybody? Am I missing any? Rose and even Drake on Space. Go there, remind people your state. If you make you up your state. In our if you make up your state, that's hold on. That's, for example, people from Ihiala and other places if for social state and they are governor of those states. Biafrans, if you are from social place, contact us. This is your state, and we are hereby calling you to join us in our meeting and this and that, so that all of us, everybody will now know who is who. And from there, little EG, you expect to go there and in Magona, even though is good. That one federal aspect of it is good. But when it comes to state and counties, your presence is much needed as well. That's why if I'm more important at this topic in that today. I don't maybe play if you do anything analysis, which I said, if you can watch from beginning, I said it clearly then, that there are something we need to understand. You cannot just thank God I'm a governor you don't care. No, or the very wrong. You need to have
exactly. Yeah, let me just chip in this word. I want to dispose our focus. Our focus on disposable now. What are we doing? Can you not blame them? When you're disposing, you can go on and when they improve the movement. You're like focus on what you are doing.
Oh, I have the main issue. That is the main.
I'm telling you. On your black because sometimes you need to focus on what you are doing. And don't focus. Onye ọbụla na-abịa focus nke onye ọzọ na-eme. Most of them ihe anyị na-eme ebe a onye ọbụla trash against this our government. Anyị abịa eme onye ahụ expose. Gwa ụmụ Biafra nke eziokwu n'ọdị ya. We are not against anybody. You're talking about point. I know here under equity and justice, which means here if I need preach, I dispose in afia in us. Or we na-ekwu ya n'ọnụ, aga na afia na akpara ma agwa anyị, then people will believe us. Because ikwuchi okwu n'iwe onye equity and justice. You are a fake person. You are an ambassador of peace. You are a fake person. You are a progressive person. You are progressive. You are a movement. You are a fake person. For example, now
I want to ask Chineke na Chinedu Udoka. My native name now Udochukwu. Then all the members are Udochukwu. I'm now. You're not making confusion at this movement. Am I representing well? The answer is no. I'm not representing well. Check on your answer. Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite. Actually, Biafra Unite. Urumboga say Biafra Unite. He failed Biafrans. He disorganized the Biafrans. Okay, Biafra Unite also now. Biafra Unite now on the run because he did not represent well. Otalemon appear because he didn't use that place and office area where serve Biafra. So you're not going to focus on Kahine, no Biafra. Ogma Jakagi Dio Magozia, when you do it. And when you're forced to find a force, I'm a Jacka, Dio, one Nuzia and Agana. I don't know that Jacka Dio when you can never complain, Ozi Jacka Dio Wege. So you're not complaining when you push the men. I don't think no one woman's not here. And when you're for now, in a comment section there now, one, he did not force anybody to come and join this program. Voluntarily, willingly, based on time and chances, they are doing what they are doing to God's own glory. Go on and kill them in a mere, no one do no working kill them. I did on that part out. But all even Halamiki, the Halabeba complain, Baba Momowa. And after complaining, more money, where any solution in you are only end up deceiving yourself. So I got to say that but number for the like this. Some of these individuals say for him and under will pay the agent. Him and hand on the mission. I want to name allow. I want to be nonsense in our program. Once in that
the truth, my brother, about that now more alike those who have I even begged him to come because Ogwa this is enough. If I Waria in our Okahenia. If I read Biafra Guarana, Okahenia, Manki Neguna, Okahenia, or get to go from my Vianic.
All them babies will allow wire for long. It is quite unfortunate that the guy takes all the time and do what he's doing.
Yes, because even you, Exodus, your own platform, in our time. Is meant for them to come and clear themselves. If the family don't have behind them, they have that. In our time, when they
get to they highly welcome in our platform to come and express their feelings. But once in boy immediately fast at had to draw her need. Habiasik had that tone was it all the argument. Yotago, all the argument. One no Yamarana Karina.
What argument, what nonsense or whatever for nonsense now. Wow, we have our brother here. Rose, I see you, my brother. Nice to have you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. And yes, like I was saying about the governors, people that platform you can visit, Ezoka Nason, because I did not mention him. Thank you, Ezin Wife, for reminding me. Ezoka Nason. All the genuine Biafran platform that are speaking the truth. Governors and deputies should start adding their voice. I'm not saying you should come with a video and start. No, just use the platform, utilize it, advise people from your state, advertise your state, let them know that this is when you're having your meeting. This is the number to contact, so that anybody that want to support, you understand, you support, and always remind them.
Very important. Very important.
Yes,
very important.
Remind them that this is like if you are from so town, so community, you fall under my state, and I am the governor of the state. Where that kind of thing. It's going to go a long way to help, so that many people, abroad, home, and everything, will not know now your county, but because of all county, all state. Then state because in contact with your state, you will know more things now in your region. ABC now no danger. So you cannot act ahead than if those are na Germany, I am contributing a Gemma for every month, and you think that is the end. No, it's not the end. Your governor cannot do anything without your support, because we are not talking about our natural resources. That we need to support our governor, that we are not in control of our natural resources. So your support is the only thing government need now to run the government, because you, as you are contributing, they are going to use it to run the government. Some of the Ganu village on your neighboring town, we encounter due to insecurity now everywhere now. Some of these things that they go with support to your own state and your county. You will now ask governor what is going on. You now know what to do and how to go about it. Now the government have provided people that is going to champion that for you. But if you keep quiet and say, I contribute a Gemma na federal, and you're expecting COS to come and tell you everything happening in all the states, it doesn't work that way. So we need to do that. That's my preaching. That's why I said you cannot just be USBCCs on comment section alone. You can do better, and doing better is what I'm just saying. That's what brought us here. You understand? So, and I want also all of us that are broadcasting, you can just take this message to your platform. Let us create that awareness, not for another thing. That's far back people were president. Oh, I thought you said you're a sovereign nation, so you are not even in control of your resources. You read na Zambia, Nigerian government on control. I said, I thought you said you are controlling your border. Nigerian government, is Nigerian government a sovereign nation? Is it a sovereign nation? If it's a sovereign nation, then what happened? Who are those in Zambia forest? Zambia is almost Nigerian on Nigerian map. Please. I'm not calling for war. We're actually trying to stop the war. Not calling for war. I'm not saying people should buy anybody, but that you are protecting your life does not mean that you are evil. They promise their agent now, their masters now when they know when they get it. Because don't worry, we are going to report at FBI. They couldn't see anything to report. They're not looking for. Oh, show me what you are doing. Show me what you are doing. They're not. Imagine if Sonak Barawa. My own. I know they hide mouth. Imagine Sonak Barawa after saying, after questioning you, telling his followers to go and ask God, what is she doing? Ngozi la base. Ngozi la bukolo funa that dog kere. Your APM is doing something. He's doing something. Somebody now asks you, what is Ogenkere? Show me what is Ogenkere is doing. And imagine some question happen Japan the USB. Somebody choose it. If you go about work about on also or see that now you want to be that this is how you guys ask Mazwaka to show you what he was doing. Or do you report him to say, oh, imagine not report, but you are busy asking CS to show you what she's doing. If you want to if you don't use your brain, you fall. I can't watch and say.
Man, I'm late in a cake bazaar.
Only that late can then I think I was as the president. I don't in charge. Away man enough. They didn't so not now and all the getting me no matter wash. Now this modern age.
From here.
Okay, can
Let us good evening. No, be for next. Let us.
Oh, if you go from another room.
Honestly, they
I'm going to from my house. The king of the other room, motion master.
Thank you, everybody. The truth is that
they will go greet you all. I salute you all. Manekabachano. God bless you all. They would.
Okay, that's what those. Thank you so much. Thank you, one man.
Now one woman and there with focus, you know. Onyo Liane Becha, EJ Minister. Oyo Becha, there what you got. Mazikai, continue a great job.
As a mother, I don't wait for Tanam.
Rose, this is the link. I've just seen your comment now, Rose. Please follow the link. Yeah. We are very soon. We are talking about very soon.
Ana m akwado
Maazị Exodus.
Ana m akwado ka m baa n'ime
Okay,
mmụọ ka
okay, then.
nweta ozi m adọ ka abịa zikwa my own nwanne ịkọrọ ọrụ eke
Kpọtụrụ onye nwaanyị na ọ na-aga ebucha ịgba oje jụrụ akwụ ya ịghọtago so jee jụrụ akwụ ka ịpụta udo.
All right. I'm trying to see if I can reach out to my brother, Jose.
Hello? Huh? Maazị Kai, asị m William Saw ọ pụọ na ka ọ ka nọ ozugbo ya?
O nwere ike ikwu na anyị na-anụ ihe ị na-ekwu o. Mebi onye go gị Mike. Kwue na anyị na-anụ ihe ị na-ekwu.
No, I don't think no.
I was calling
Okay.
my brother Jose to join us. Ocean Master, just a moment, please. Let's hear from Jose because Ocean Master.
Okay.
I will call you. Just don't go far, please. Don't go to that room more.
No problem. No.
Thank you. Jose, you're welcome.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Maazị Kai, good evening. I've been actually listening to your program ever since. You don't reach over 30 minutes now. I don't listen to your program. Well, it's okay. I greet every one of you here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, greet every one of you. Greet every single person in this room. I had Madam, is it Ngozi's voice here? You know, so I can't really look at my screen now, but
Is IJ and IJ is still here, but IJ and Divine Precious two of them was here. Our own sisters, both of them were here with us, but IJ is still here with us.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a good one. Okay, Maazị Kai, I got say me, I always go scout for some things like that. I got an information this afternoon that really broke my heart. I mean to say, there's this thing that I had, and it's from a very, 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 very reliable person. I don't want to mention his name. This man said to me that the plane that they use in bringing Mars in, and we used to hear this thing before, but it was never confirmed. It was not confirmed. It was just, maybe not true, I've been a lie. So nobody took it seriously. But it was confirmed today that the plane that they use in kidnapping and renditioning Mars in the Kano back to Nigeria was traced back to the late Ifeanyi Ubah. And you know why I'm saying this on air? I'm very pained because Ifeanyi Ubah is related to me in a way. Not like Ifeanyi Ubah is my uncle, but I can call him an uncle because I know him one-on-one. I have his number. When I was in business, I go to Ifeanyi Ubah's depot at Coconut, Papa, to go and I don't even, when I go there, I go and tell Ada. There's one lady called Ada. That is the most trusted person that Ifeanyi Ubah has. Any payment you want to do, anything you want to do, you go and meet Ada. Ada will give you products, any quantity, as long as Ifeanyi Ubah authorizes you to go to him or gives you Ada's number to call and mention his name. If you go to Ada, Ada will give you any kind of product that you can, that you call for. So I was so surprised to hear that. Okay, just help me to lock them off. Yeah, so I was so surprised to hear that. Just hold on.
My brother, Kai.
So yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
I was so surprised. Yeah, you guys can go. You guys can go. Hey, you can go, yeah? All right. So I was so surprised to hear that it was Ifeanyi Ubah's private jet. And this person, to start with, is not in Nigeria. He's not in Nigeria. So for him to have mentioned Ifeanyi Ubah, I was shocked. Yes, we're having this, we're hearing it like rumor, maybe not true, maybe it's true, maybe not true. So the reason why I believe this individual was because this person that told me is not even in Nigeria. So it was Ifeanyi Ubah's private jet that they use in bringing back Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know how that feels? So all the Yorubas, Hausas that had private jet, none of them could provide private jet. It's our own brother that they use to bring our private jet. Hold on, guys.
This is heartbroken. This one hit me differently. But I don't even know that if I ever have a private jet. That's number one. I'm sorry if you don't laugh because I don't know that if I ever have a private jet.
Kai,
Yeah.
I already know. Remember when this rumor was flying, it was rumored that it was Ifeanyi Ubah's private jet they use in reduction our.
No, Ifeanyi Ubah said that is according to rumor that his friend private jet was used.
Calm down, I'm coming to that place. When there was an allegation allegedly that it was a private jet, then he came back to debunk it and said that it was not his private jet.
Guys, please, can you allow me to finish because I'll go back.
Okay.
Private jet.
Rose is back. Just a moment.
Okay.
Let's hear from him. Yeah.
Okay, so please, guys, I'm just going to be quick so that I would go and solve the thing I have here to attend to what I have to do here. Sorry about that. So the reason why the thing pained me is that I know Ifeanyi Ubah 101. I used to go to his office. It's not like Ifeanyi Ubah is the farthest. If I want to go to his house from my house, I drive to his house. When I get to, he has about there's about 4 or 5 checkpoints to get to Ifeanyi Ubah's house. So if I get to all those checkpoints, they will allow me to go because they know me already in that very family. So and call him at any time. So I was surprised. All of a sudden, when Nnamdi Kanu came to Nigeria, he started fighting for governorship election, for governorship. All of a sudden, they started accusing him of. When this thing were going on, I called somebody that is closer to him. I said, "This thing." I said, "No, you are going to even the fake news on Buhari." So I just suspended it. Today. Around 10:15, I had a call with somebody. I had a chat with somebody, and this person is far not even close to Nigeria. He doesn't even understand Nigerian language. He told me that they're going to list all the names of the people who went for that kidnap. Like the person private jet is Ifeanyi Ubah's private jet. I was so shocked. In fact, the thing shake my body because this individual cannot lie to me. So Biafrans, you see waiting with the suffer. So see you on the 5th, yeah?
On the 5th.
Yeah.
This is shocking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right.
Wow.
But I will let you know when I arrive.
Wow. Hey. Now, wow. Anyway, while waiting for...
Can I come in?
Continue.
I want to leave.
Continue.
All right, thank you very much. You see what our brother Rose just said now? I confirm this, even when Ifeanyi Ubah is still alive. But sometimes, our people, any information that comes from our people will not regard it until they hear it from an outsider. That is one thing about our people. When that rumor was, popping up and down, he came out to debunk it, saying that it was his friend's private jet. If that, with your, if you have if you are a really critical thinker, you will understand. If this man said that the private jet they use in conveying him back to zoo was his friend's home, that means he has a hand in it. Now, let's bring it down. You see, in that zoo, in that contraction, our people have been always making themselves available to be used. But at the end of it all, they will end up in shame. Go to bring it to our internal leader. They used our own to sabotage him. Come down to Wazirike. You see, in the United States of Biafra, anybody that bear this name over, I am sorry. I was sorry in Biafra. I was sorry. Wazirike, it was Andioba. They used in subduing him. And they,
but
and they offer him.
Are they not the same Oba or different Oba? Is it the one family?
I can't say what I don't know. Maybe Rose will help us on that. And Oba was the person
they are not the same Oba. They are different Oba. Different Oba.
Yes,
okay.
But in the same Anambra, in the same Anambra.
No, my brother, wait. Hold on. Ifeanyi Oba is from Nnewi. Chris Oba is from Oga. Oga is in the Lord. So and Anduba is from Oga. Anduba is from Oga.
Yes.
Ifeanyi Oba is from Nnewi. So two different entities. Yes.
So this same Anambra has been the people. Though God works in a mysterious way. Anambra started the journey. Anambra, they also use Anambra to sabotage it. They also use God also use Anambra to bring it. Anyway, but I am sorry for the people that bear this name, Oba. They go here and wait for Biafra. Thank you, all my genuine fellow Biafrans. Now keep us, they can't stop us. One naya nana, without the no, I'll take my leave. Thank you. I love you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's hear.
I want to add something from what Rose said.
Okay.
You know, I said it last time. I don't know if it is in your program or in I don't know in which program I said it. When Mazen Nandekanu said, I have never spoken to Ifeanyi Oba, very little did Mazen Nandekanu know that Ifeanyi Oba is more closer to him than any other person because more closer to the wife. And this criminal in South Africa. So when Ifeanyi Oba went to Buhari and said, I talk to Mazen Nandekanu almost every day, it was the wife. So people should collect the dots. And people are not understanding where all those things are coming from. There is no way let the wife of Mazen Nandekanu, Uchechi Okuka, come and remove her shoe and say she don't know what happened to Mazen Nandekanu.
And when she came back to the name in the pretending that she want to see her husband, the person that she took picture with his Ifeanyi Oba and Kara White.
Let that woman come out and swear to the Biafrans and to the Igbo people that if she knew
Jesus Christ.
How all those things come and how Mazen Nandekanu was kidnapped and what happened to Mazen Nandekanu, let that Uchechi Okuka come out and swear to Biafrans. So we know what happened and many people are keeping silent until when the time comes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Greg. God bless you. God bless you. And we are going to Legend, who joined us, who has just joined us. Please unmute your mic because after you, then we wind down. And Ocean Master, I think you have something to say before. Let's hear from Legend first, then I'll come back to you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, thank you and good afternoon, Mr. Kai and everybody in the house. I'm so happy to join you this afternoon, and I'm sorry, I've been watching from a background but busy, but I decided to just come in at this time. The last topic is very sensitive, but to God be the glory. I know when Mazi Simon Ekpa said this, allegedly, he did not accuse Ifeanyi Oba direct, but he in his broadcast, he put it to him that it is alleged that when him and Ifeanyi Oba had drift, this was what triggered Ifeanyi Oba to come on the air and start warning Mazi Simon Ekpa to start calling his name, or I quote him, or say Jukwese. That is what he said the day he flagged off that is security. And that was exactly what made him to build up his own security to fight Simon Ekpa. But having brought Nnamdi Kanu and this small boy in Finland is bringing his head, well, I must use everything within me. So when Master Simon Ekpa was having a face-off with him, that it is alleged that you have hand and your private jet is used. So that really triggered, because the thing is that, you know, when Moses in the Bible was said, you have killed the Jew, you have killed the Egyptian the other day, now you have come. So he was shocked because he thought that his business is a concealed secret that nobody ever know about it. So when this thing happened, it was like a shock. It was like, you know, a shock, you know, on the body of Ifeanyi Ubah. So Ifeanyi Ubah was struggling with everything within him to cover up the thing. So in order to do that, that was, if you remember, within that period, Uchechi Kalu, you know, was on fire. Because Simon Ekpa was almost hitting the nail at the head. Then Carol White was on fire. You know, they were just like, how did this guy get to know about this secret? How did he know about it? So that was why, and from there, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife took up the fight against Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa was trying to let her know that I don't want to face you because I respect my boss. But if you let me do that, I will expose more. You understand? I will expose more. So that was why these people were going for. But you see how this life is. The death of Ifeanyi Ubah was a shock to both Carol White, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ex-wife, and as well as that guy in South Africa, because there was a promise, there is a game plan. You will bring it down from South Africa and do this to you. You come down this and that and that. But I don't know if that is really working as they initially planned. So the truth is that from history, the few books I read about Biafra, it has never gone down well with anybody who is involved in saboteur. The sabotage has really delayed the actualization of Biafra. That is true. But go and watch the storyline. It's just like if without Mazi Simon Ekpa and Ngozi Orabeeze piloting this affair, without Ogenkere breaking, you know, the jinx of these guys on ground, you know, silencing them, using whatever he has, and they break away, and this fallback AI whatever that they use this Chekodele to do, we would have gone far. We would have gone far. In fact, all this seeking recognition would have had 3 or 2 countries or whatever trying to, you know, put mouth or get engaged in this. Before you know it, from behind, they are still. We have seen those who are bought over lately, who were in cabinet, who come out now and start fighting the same Orabeeze. So this is just it. It has never gone down well. And go and watch them. You know, the other day I watched a storyline. Somebody wrote something I screenshotted and stored in my phone about one of the commanders from Okigwe. I don't want to mention his name. We will know him. You know, when he denied Ngozi Orabeze's sponsorship, the former member of the cabinet who is wagging tongue, embarrassing himself recently on social media, asked him, dragged him to come and swear, removing his shoes. This guy did. After he did, what happened? So this where they kind of delay. That the truth remains that nobody who engages in sabotage that have worked well. So bringing my statement to a conclusion based on the caption of this program, I have met 1 or 2 persons who were afraid or whatever in, you know, making donation, or who doesn't know how to do the donation. Then I now called one of my friends and said, you can begin from home. You see, ordinarily this vigilante, all these guys that have this volunteer vigilante at home, anything you donate will go a long way. Any one granite released on air that chases antelope or lion away is enough.
If you can do that, you are supported until you now go to the higher level where you can do. And I listened to Dr. Ngozo Arabeze's speech. He said, I am doing my own. Do your own. Just like somebody said there, or you said, you know, when they try to use FBI and nothing is happening, they show us what you are doing, show us what you are doing. He said, defend yourself, defend your. Even the idiots, the old fool, had come out to say, the money they are contributing, you are now telling them to defend yourself. And I begin to laugh. So the woman have said, I'm now saying generally that I owe an obligation to.
Is that network or something like that? I don't know. Legend, are you there? Legend, are you there? I think his network is not helping issue. I think his network. Okay, while waiting for him, let's hear from Ocean Master. Complete your statement before we wind down.
Okay. I think I have lost a lot of contact from what I'm saying, but it's okay. From what let me put it from what we say. No, it's okay. It's okay. We are all together. Okay, I was saying that it's good that our brother was being chanced. You know, it took all this time because I was angry. You know, after some time I went out. Then if you see when I came in so long, so that was why you yourself was putting me through. And
your own network is also having issue. Your own network is having issue. My network is strong. I just checked my signal. It's excellent here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mazikai? Can you hear me?
Yes. The thing was kind of having issue before, but continue.
Okay. So I was saying that it's good that we allow the brother William all that necessary time. So he will go home. He will not remain the same. He will go home not remaining the same, and his life as well will not remain the same.
Exactly.
So it is good. Then coming, unless even if he's lying to himself, but even if he's lying to himself, believe me, he will not be sleeping well because he received really enough. And his life as well received really enough. I think many people will, after this program of your today, many people at least will make you turn to the right channel. My spirit can't lie to me.
I can see that.
Yes. Now, in Efanyo case, it's not new, and many people knows that. Even where he's from, and there is some discussion sometime when he was alive. You know, he's not too emotional with that discussion. Right from where exactly he is, you understand? He is not too much emotional because many people wasn't happy of what happened. That have been rumored, but I will tell you that it is not far from truth. It is never far from truth. At least I'm not a close pal or a friend or relation of Ifeanyi, but I know him and I know people who are well linked to him. I've met him in so many occasions, and anybody who knows Ifeanyi knows what he can do, what he's capable of doing. If you know his history all the way from Congo to this place, you will know who is really Ifeanyi. Him himself, he was trying to somehow accept, not denying. He said his friend private jet. So he was deeply involved in what happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Coming to the wife, just like Triple M said, Mazi whenever have done his position about that. And anybody who have been in this journey looking at the history of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the wife, how things have been happening. Somebody that the husband is so special like this, so important personnel like this, but she is not going to the direction of the husband. It will give you all the pictures that you need to know. Again, there is a question somebody asked. I don't know if it's PM. I couldn't recall who asked that question. Who was the last person that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called while he was on his way to the airport, and who he called and made video call with before he was taken? We should refresh our mind on that. And again, Kari White himself is deeply involved. All of us, we know that. I remember, Mazi Simon Ekpa was about to do the murder of his position before this thing happened. How Uchechi Okafor went to hotel with Ifeanyi Ubah, with Kari White, where she wore one sexy, this thing, rumarousing on the bed, moving all this sexy movement for them. Somebody that the husband is in DSS custody. She went to Nigeria and she did not meet with the husband. All those things. And the hotel include, remember, the people that works in that hotel, this Uchechi letter threatened them. How the video leaked out. Those things will tell you that it's unfortunately that Ifeanyi Ubah died. If I was so unfortunately or fortunate, I don't know the one I will use, but had he been, he's alive, then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. I think we will have, in fact, it would have been better because there's some death that will die, somebody will die. It's better that that person be alive so that he will suffer the pains of what they cause the people. Because Biafrans will really come over him and his life. Thank you. That is position that Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing, was about to do, is not lost. Mazi Simon Ekpa is alive. Definitely he's going to come out very soon. And that is position one day he will bring it to limelight. All of us, even if we are having the picture exactly ready, we know the actual fact of what has transpired. Thank you, Mazi Report. Today you have done, you did, I don't even know that you have all this time, this kind of time to run program, 5.5 hours. Exactly. Thank you, may God bless. Mazika, I hope you're there. I hope my voice was coming out. Are we there? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. I am the one that moved my mic. I was even responding to you without knowing that.
Sometimes it happens.
I was saying thank you so much. Thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. IJ, we are winding down. Do you have anything to say?
Well, I don't have much to say. What I want to say, my brother said the death of Ifeanyi Ubah. He doesn't know if he said it's fortunate or fortunate. He's very, very fortunate too. It's very, very
my
good.
Sister, thank God
Yeah,
that you are
because
here.
he never
Thank God that you are here because
life.
I wanted to say it, but I'm a kind of person that always careful what I say, especially on social media.
Yeah, but the Bible said the same measure you measure to another person will be used to measure for you. He wished our leader death. Even God knows why he took him quick, because this one we are talking about.
I am not the one that carry him, but I think God.
Yeah, God knows everything, my dear brother. So he is past, and past he will be forever. We will always remember him for his bad works. And his children will grow to hear the bad and evil works their father did, and how the money they are enjoying came about forever and ever. His generation will continue to hear his name for bad. The same thing is going to happen to Hope Uzodimba. The same thing, all of them that are evil politicians, especially in Igbo. Look, my sister, when Udoronaru Nebuaria, so n'ime obodo, like in the Bini, like in the Delta, n'ime obodo ha niile nwechere ezigbo ụzọ. Ka ihe merụ na abịazie na Igbo, even town onwe ihe ọbụla ha na-afụ ịba n'ime obodo anyị Igbo ụzọ aga that is ebube enwede ebe akọbedo akụ then Rogers ewuru 419 ya bịa ebe ọ kọrọ akụ mmadụ o jeje gbuchie ụmụ mmadụ were aja mee bridge n'Owerri mmadụ zebacha n'ime mmiri ọdaji m ka ihe good wickedness dị ha na mgbe ọbụla ha gara ọrụ inside obodo ndị ọzọ nọ around us na Biafra land ya na-ajụ onwe ya ajụjụ. So ke ihe merụ na ọnwụ gbuo these people na ọma mbe ihe ọma? Do they take for us for good? They didn't. So ọnwụ ọbụla gburu ha bụ a good job, very good job. Now efurefu Ifeanyị ọkwa gwara m ga-agwa akwa ị nwetara ya ka o si dị ama m na ọ bụrụ na ị gwara onwe gị eziokwu wee bịa ị ga-enwezi nchegharị like we said. Ndị dịkwa ka gị na ndị chọrọ ije gwasị na I came to their platform and I have if he goes ị ga-amazi ka ị ga-esi wee dọọ ọnụ onye na-akwado ịbịa abịa ọ ga-eyiri trouser na abụ. We are not wasting time here and we are moving train. We don't stop. Ịnọchiere anyị ụzọ anyị akụtuo gị gburu ya gị enu na-eje ebe anyị na-eje because nobody can stop us again. Not you. Ha! That is driver gbawa obere onye nke nọ n'azụ amafee n'iru narịa ya dowe ya n'azụ na-emove. That is the train a na-akọrọ gị ha. So akwefu 2026 will not pass us by. So if you know what is good for you, belong to where you want to belong. We didn't invite you. Just nọrọ ebe ahụ ị nọ. When you come to our platform, please, all of you, anytime ikuku buruguru unu bubata unu na platform anyị, please uche gị dị ya and the ubu ga-ebido bụ ịgwa anyị ihe imerụ ịgwacha anyị ihe imerụ ejuazi anyị ihe our madam na-eme makwana ihe nke anyị na-eme makwana ihe our mother nation na-eme because it's the mother of the nation. Ọ na-ewu unu ya wewu unu ọ na-asụ unu ya asụgbu unu ịka bụ nwoke nụcha ọgụ Nigeria nụsara gị nọrụ n'obodo onye ọzọ at your age ka nwa ọ na-epụta ebe a na-akọ wa ị ga-ekwedo onye nwe channel that ifere mere
so I'm just batting it because
wee kọọ akụkọ kọjọọ ya akọjọ ịmara na-asị asị
oge ị na-ekwu na so ebe I was expecting him to deny that. But he kept quiet.
Ọ makwara ihe shi anọ n'ịma na onwe one thing with lie. Ị na ọ na-apụta ịmazi nke ikwu na. Mana ọ bụrụ eziokwu ekwu nke ikwu ha ọgba gị n'uche na nke a bụkwa nke ekwu mana ọ bụrụ ha na-asị because ị na-azọzi ka ịzọpụ isi onwe gị. Maazị ka udo dịrị gị na compliment of the season. Compliment of the season USB peace, unity, progress and equity. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọghọ n'ime na pụkwa n'ụzọ hapụ anyị ka anyị cheeru go maka anyị ma na ndị dịka gị ga na-emezi isi n'ụwa anyị cheche na ruo ị nọrọ n'ụlọ gị na-ewe mepe pipe bomb water na-aṅụrịma 12 o'clock ị na-agagharị n'iro then otu isi na iso n'agha ikwesịghị ịchọwa retirement even ọ bụrụ na ị chọghị retire onwe gị ahụ ga-retire gị ịpụta n'ihu ụlọ gị like this nọrụ na-ekiri nnọọ ụwa nnọọ ụmụ gara anabata. Allow us to think for you. Allow us. Just not ebe no pack ya well. Ndewo.
IJ, thank you so much. Thank you. I have to appreciate all of you. Read Biafra TV. We shall talk later after this program. You just let me know. Okay, we can talk. And Ocean Master, thank you so much. And IJ, all of you that joined, I don't need to start calling names because a lot of people joined today, and people that are on comment section, Ezinwife, God bless you, and all the people that support us. Please, the message is very simple. Okay, just make sure you do what you're supposed to do and leave the rest for God. I appreciate all of you. God bless you and see you again. Bye bye for now. Thank you.